Yeah, pizza. We checked it out a bit. Well, it's good enough to keep playing. At least for now. Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Game Boy? Not GameCube, not GameCube. There we are, Game Boy Color. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays. Pokemon Lazarus. Continue. We have... Ooh. Okay, wrong button, my bad. I'm too... Sonic Racing has made me too Xbox controller brained. So, we're currently trying to get to the next city. Poliwag is new. Go, VGF! Incinerate. Sandshrew has leveled up. It wants Fury Swipes. No. Two more levels, I think, and Sandshrew should evolve and become rather more useful. Poliwag! Poliwag. We haven't caught a Poliwag yet. It's really faster than you, VGF? When you have 7 levels on it? That's really disappointing. Okay, Bubble. We lose speed, we reduce you to less than half health, and you're now very Pokeballable. Cough, 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 cough. Speedy Tadpole? It's more that VGF is just hideously slow. But yes, somewhat speedy Tadpole. Toad School. Burn them all. What's the team? We have VGF, our starter. Fire Croc. We have our Skiploom, Grass Flying. We have Not Quite Wingull, Ducklet, Water Flying. Sandshrew, Ground. Trombeak, Normal Flying. And Murkrow, Dark Flying. Route 1, or the equivalent of Route 1, for this game was basically all birds. So we have a fairly bird-heavy team. I think there was another bird earlier, but we got rid of it because there were just too many birds. What if we came up against an electric team? And the Sandshrew also kind of helps with that. It gives us a ground type to have as a counter to electric teams. Yes, it already defeated you. I don't recognize you. What are you? If you could be a useful Ghostymon. We have seen Ghastlies, I think, but that's about it. Natu. And the Natu runs away. Does its best Abra impression. Don't want Corellia. My hair looks good in the rain, don't you think? The Fun Police? A GBA cartridge, but looks like GBC graphics? Ah, this is very much done in the Ruby Sapphire style. Pokemon have abilities. In terms of the combat, at least. The overworld does look a bit more Gen 1 equivalent, yeah. It looks more... sort of playing Gold or Silver on a Game Boy Color. Yanma. These are too pretty. Like, these backgrounds and stuff, though, are too pretty and detailed for a Game Boy Color. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, uses Yanma. The Yanma wants us to go back to Tails Racing. Victory! Defeat Donna. And, like, yeah. So this looks very Gold, Silver. Oh my god, we were only one fight away from the next town. When I gave up on saying it's too far. Oh well. Your Pokemon are happy again. No way. It's the usual, if you've caught everything, speak to me. The western half of Ilios is perfect for camping. The further east you go, the more development there is. And I don't need the convert from day to nighttime person. Ghostmons are scary, but they're also cute. I want to battle the gym here. I need to beat 2 other gyms first. How am I supposed to do that? You sure there'll be Tails Racing as a palate cleanser? Ooh, why is there an Ariados running around in the middle of town? My Ariados spins beautiful webs, and it helps me sell clothing. I'll give you this traditional outfit for $10,000? Absolutely not. Kids these days have no appreciation for traditional clothes. I like exploring ruins. They can have cool items. Oh, I didn't think this would be a, That lass is after your own heart? The one about cute ghosts. Bite. BGF flinched. Also, I need to rearrange my windows somewhat, so give me a sec. That here. One over here. There we go. We capture Meowth. Leave it to old people to complain about younglings not wanting to buy overpriced antiques. EXP share does its thing. It's a popular pet. Not really interested in Meowth beyond the idea of maybe Maybe having Payday generate infinite money. It's nice living in a small place like this. Areas like Sophos and the islands in the Eastern Sea are too busy for me. Of course, places like that have more to do. I can't decide which is better. This town is famous for the concentration of spiritual energy. It attracts ghost types. Well, it looks like pizza might be in luck. And psychic types. Folktales say the spirits have turned the plants orange, putting us into a permanent autumn. People flock from all over to hear Cleo, the gym leader, predict the future. Some say she has a magic gift. Thank you for listening to my ramble. Have Will-O-Wisp. People come from all over to hear her spiritual guidance. I moved with my husband to watch the water and feel the energy. The graves around here are from old heroes. Them and their Pokemon helped to win wars and fought in great battles. Nowadays, people prefer battle for entertainment, and it's probably for the best. I'm not having any luck catching Pokemon on my daily runs. I only have time to throw a single Pokeball, but they never stay in. Quick balls would be good for me. Give me 3. Impatience is a virtue. I don't actually have 3 quick balls. There's a Hoot Hoot. I've made pearl and seashell necklaces. I know this place has larger beaches, but it's more comfortable. I like relaxing after a long day's training. You could use a rest. Here, have the rest, TM. We could check if the Pokemon Center will... Is it different screens? Okay, we could check if the Pokemon Center, or Pokemart, will let us buy the odd Pokeballs. We also haven't talked to people. People should stay stocked up on Great Balls. The heroes from here were the best Pokemon trainers of all time. No, you don't. You do have some, Pels that I should arguably buy, but... I'm cheap, basically. Welcome to our gym, is what I would say if she was here. She's probably meeting new people east of town. Well, then how about we don't go west of town? How about we go east of town and find our missing gym leader? A stoic man staring off into the distance. Think of the story this statue tells. A hero lost to time. Oh, young trainer, a new hero in the making? I see a Pokedex. Speak to me when you have 20 Pokemon, and I can give you inspiration and help you. Have you completed my task? You've caught 38 Pokemon. Visions of Pokemon and beauty flow through me. Be still, my beating heart. You've shown me more than I could ever hope. I can draw move directions, which can help you relearn old moves. You're the move rememberer? Okay, you're the move rememberer. Icy Wind is actually kind of okay. Seems very odd that Murkrow learns Mud Slap. You don't need Pursuit and Thief. Okay. That might mean that VGF could actually learn something interesting because they've evolved. And the same with the Skiploom and Trumbeak. So we'll see if it... Body Slam? Body Slam is not terrible. It's a pretty high power basic thing. It's definitely better than Tackle. It's like twice as good as Tackle. What about Skiploom and Trombeak? Sleep Talk, we just got the rest move, so we could become a rest sleep talking Skiploom. Holy shit, you get sword stance? Goodbye absorb. Okay, what about the Trombeak? Rock Blast is actually kind of pretty good. You can also learn Sword Stance. Ooh, that's a bit hard. Yeah, we'll get rid of Rock Smash. Surely, like, Sandshrew should be able to... Or at least Sand Slash should be able to learn Rock Smash, right? My memory is that it couldn't learn Rock Smash as is, but maybe once it's evolved... Oh no, Sandshrew can. Very good. Then we will get rid of Poison Sting, which is too low base damage to be worthwhile. Not that Rock Smash is particularly good, but we need someone having the interact with the world TM, the HM. I need a strong trainer to help me. Come to me when you have this town's badge. I promise her powers are real. She has the same powers as Psychic and Ghost-type Pokemon. I'm not sure I believe everything they say about the gym leader, basically. When I find the stupid sailor, I swear I'll show him not to mess with Team Chimera. Wait, we're actually just not allowed through? But we were told to go east. Okay, we needed to go up here. Yes! Cleo said I'm guaranteed to win my next battle, and she's never wrong. Cleo just read my future. She told me a big shake-up at work is coming. Maybe that means a raise. Ah, Blobber, how do I know your name? I know that and much more. I'm Cleo, the muse of history, and the gym leader here. You're here for your third gym challenge, and I sense a great battle on the horizon. I will be in my gym. Okay. She's designed this building as a paradise for ghost types. I think it's creepy. I come in here to sing for lost Pokemon. Are you ready for battle? Performer, Rosara. Bite is pretty good here. Chomp. Stay in, keep chomping. Enemy misses with Hypnosis. Goodbye. Blabebe. You can stay. We don't really have anything that's that much better against Flabebe. No good steel moves. Get back to singing. Some people say ghost types are lost souls reincarnated. Each gym gets stronger. Are you sure you're ready for this one? Cool trainer Taphos has Hoot Hoot. Let's use our new body slam. And we get the paralysis trigger. Our Murkrow can probably beat your Murkrow because we have Icy Wind. Nice. It's a one-hit KO. Dustox. We're at a type advantage in some ways. Namely, Wing Attack is good against Bug. Bug is, however, good against our Evil. Pro level up. Sandshrew level up. One more level and it should evolve. If I remember correctly. You've got no chance of beating Cleo. Oh. I don't know why Adonis is yodeling so, but they are. Incinerate. And again. We have more Incinerates than they have Moonlights, so this isn't actually a real problem. Hoot Hoot, same deal. Our bird beats your bird with Icy Wind. Speed down. They use Nightshade. Icy Wind win. Alright. It's worth basically 0 experience. BGF hits 24, wants to learn Snarl. Snarl is no good. Ignore Snarl. You've defeated Adonis. Oh, a double battle? Get ready for the fight of a lifetime. Hold it right there. You must prove yourself, young trainer. Expert Gironi and Yana. Pumpkinaboo and Oricorio. Bite the Ghost and Swords Dance your way to higher stats. It has been so long since I've seen that ancient animation for Swords Dance. Okay, bite again. That will finish off Pumpkinaboo. And you... Bullet Seed. Ah. Well, maybe Pumpkinaboo is dead from Bullet Seed instead. Yes. Taunt, but we're already in the attacking phase, rather than statting up. Oh, it was actually a Zorua. Sneaky, sneaky. Bullet Seed. Revelation Step. Ow. They're legitimate, Oricorio. Sadly, this isn't going to be effective. Bite, Fairy Wind. Anger Dance. No Confusion Dance, my bad. At least it confuses its friend. And it confuses its friend. We're already confused, so it did nothing to us. Chomp. Confusion reigns? It does. Skiploom tickles you with Fairy Wind. Bye, Skiploom, we'll miss you. That might actually kill VGF. Yep. At least we're not confused anymore. Go Murkrow and Trumbeak. Second line. Icy Wind is nice in that it hits both. Kill off the weaker one. Nice crit. Luck might even kill here. Trumbeak hits 23. Would be nice if Sandshrew would hit 22. Ducklet hits 23. Ducklet wants Icy Wind. We don't need Bubble Beam and Water Pulse. That said, Defog is garbage, so we'll get rid of Defog. There we go, Sandshrew should evolve if I remember correctly. You're definitely ready. You're worthy of Cleo. Sandshrew is evolving. It's evolved into Sandslash. It wants to learn Crush Claw. It's technically better than Cut. Guess we can live without Cut. Go heal, see if, now that Sandshrew has evolved, if it can remember any good moves at the Move Rememberer. And then we try the Gym Leader. Couldn't happen to learn Earthquake or something useful. Body Slam, Dynamic Punch. Swords Dance is good. I guess we're giving up on Defense Curl and Rollout. And the other one was... Body Slam. Technically, Body Slam is even better than Crush Claw. Gym Leader time. Save. Shay, I knew you were coming. I am the muse of the past and present and the future, so I knew of your coming long before you arrived. The fates have led us for a great battle. Let us follow our destiny. She has a Mimikyu. Chomp. So Mimikyu's whole thing is that your first attack isn't able to necessarily kill it, except it wasn't a Mimikyu, it was a weird Zorua. Shuppet. Same deal, VGF's bite should be good enough. Losing our lucky egg is a bit sucky. No bonus experience for us. And finally, Knockdown. Oh, Murkrow. Your Dark is immune to its potential Psychic. And you have nice Ice moves. Icy Wind, good against Bird. That did less than I would have thought. Still, it's a trade that we're winning. And then presumably your last thing is the Mimikyu. Pursuit. Q's ability triggers, which means you can't really hurt it on its first time you attack it. Oof, that did less than I would have liked. Okay, how about wing attack? One more. One more. And victory. Good job, Murkrow. You will surely be spoken of in the histories of this region. You get the Grave Badge. Proves your skill of connecting to the hearts and souls of your Pokemon. You can now use Flash outside of battle. Are you going to give me Flash? No, you're giving me Calm Mind. Go speak with the sailor on the beach. Okay, heal up. And then go speak to this new sailor. Well, the sailor who said get the gym badge before talking to me again. Thank you for coming back. I thought you'd left for good. Let me look at your badges. You got this badge. You must be pretty strong. Look here. Here's my situation. Some Team Chimera thugs wanted to take my perfect, gorgeous boat. I fought with the admin and took on their strongest mons, but I lost and had to run. Now I'm hiding here, doing what I can to protect my boat. Last I saw, they were off to the east of the town. Please, help me out here. And tell them Piraeus sent you. Piraeus the Strong. No, Piraeus the Wise. Perhaps even Piraeus the Great. Hey, like a turbo. Okay, so now the guy to the right here that we couldn't fight before we can fight. Solosis. Incinerate. We haven't caught one of these yet. Hidden Power. Pokeball, although we're starting to get a bit low. Solosis was caught. Because their bodies are enveloped in a special liquid, they're fine in almost any environment. They can use telepathy to talk with others. When I find that sailor, I'll swear I'll show him not to mess with this team. Hold on, I've been scouting around and I think I saw you hanging around with that Piraeus guy. The fool who wouldn't donate his ratty little boat to our cause, and then took me by surprise. I'll destroy you and then take him down. A Mamoswine? That would be hard for us to beat. Body Slam is okay. It's faster than poor VGF. But it doesn't seem to have a strong water move. So it looks like we'll be okay. Yep, defeats the Basculin. Murkrow levels up. Wimpod? That's more of a Trumbeak enemy. Swords Dance and then Pluck. Struggle Bug will do bugger all. Might even be a one-hit KO. Yes. Good job, Trumbeak. Taurus, you might as well stay in Trumbeak now that you've started up. Pluck. Ah, it's the special, unique water fighting Taurus. We don't flinch from Headbutt, and so we win. VGF grows to 25, Skiploom to 24. No Leech Seed. Defeated Chimera Admin. First Piraeus and then you. Ugh, we're really having problems. So much for team loyalty. Team Chimera must control the land, sea and sky. It is our destiny to hold the world in our hands, and one day you will see the truth of this. Whoa, I never thought I'd see a Team Chimera thug run like that. I was climbing up the cliff to ambush them, but it looks like you've beat them. I owe you a lot. You saved my ship. I'll offer you what I can, my service. I'll stop at docks around coastal towns. Tell me if you want to sail and get places faster. You also can have your own room on the Delphus. He gives us a room on his boat? What the hell is this koala? Is this actually the Koalamon, the sleepy one? Yeah, it's Komala. Bite. Bite. One more bite brings them into catchable range. Who cares if it makes us fall asleep? I'm surprised it resisted that much. Maybe we just got unlucky. No, it looks like this is a really hard to catch mon. Oh, there we go. Experience share does its thing. Born asleep, dies asleep. All its movements are apparently no more than the result of it tossing and turning in its dreams. Then what are you? You look like a Zigzagoon. Could we be blessed? Ooh, we don't get to find out. Kaylee, I'm on the path to Sophos City. Help my Pokemon train for our show. Performer Kaylee would like to battle. They have Swablu. Swablu is well matched against Murkrow. Seeing as we has Ice Wind. Looks like they've also made Swablu Fairy typing here, which I'm not used to. Sandshrew hits 23. Trumbeak hits 24. It wants Fury Attack. Fury Attack is garbage. You may absolutely not learn Fury Attack. Jigglypuff. That's more of a Sand Slash enemy. A reasonable physical attacker. Body Slam. Critical hit. It's a one-hit KO. Stuffle. Cute little plush bear. Sanshrew's pretty high defense, proving resistant to Stuffle's physical attacks. Whew, great vocals. I hear they hold Pokemon contests in the Hoenn region. I wonder if they'll hold them here. Are you a glorious Saint Zigzagoon? You are! Oh, we must catch you. Go, Ducklet. Icy Wind shouldn't kill. One more of them. Perfect. You've caught Saint Zigzagoon! Ducklet hits 24. Ziggy is added to the dex. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it wanders back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by zigzag footprints. It's a long road from here to Sophos. The views are worth the journey, though. Cool Trainer Leroy would like to battle. Onyx. Skiploom is sort of okay. Okay. Swords Dance and then Bullet Seed. Rock Tomb is unfortunately neutral. No, not neutral. Too good. Okay. Well, Bullet Seed, we're good against you as well. BGF hits 26. stay in. Grass Machine Gun is good against Shelder. Shelder uses Protect. Then Shelder dies. Mankey. Grass Machine Gun is fine here. Good. Okay, you've defeated the Cool Trainer. Back to the Pokemon Center for me, they say. Another Komala. We don't need another one. Mostly just waiting for VGF to wake up before we end the fight, so that we don't have to spend any healing on waking them. A surprisingly fast koala. We should change VGF out of first place. They've taken too much damage now. Put Sandslash out front. Some of the wild Pokemon here are weird. They look like one thing, but I caught it and it turned into a different Mon. Are you saying that this is actually not an Omanyte, but it's actually a Zorua? It appears to legitimately be an Omanyte. An Omanyte that doesn't want to be caught. A few more Great Balls. Omanyte was caught. Gray hits 25. Wants Assurance. Assurance, no thank you. Omanyte is added to the Pokedex. It was long thought extinct before its rediscovery on the coast of Ilias. It's weak, but its rock-hard shell can be retreated into. Cherubi. Body Slam should be okay. I think we've caught one of you before, so we will Great Ball you. Very nice. The small ball holds the nutrients needed for evolution. It's also very sweet and tasty. Starly and Talo try to peck it. We're not far from Frostlass Cavern. Some battle practice should help us get through. Picnicker Helena has Weird Meowth. Smash. Metal Meowth. Uses Metal Claw. Thankfully we aren't actually Rock type. We are purely Ground. Skiploom hits 25. Might as well stay in. Metalowth. Metalowth. Body Slam. Rock Smash win. Sand Shrew, sorry, Sand Slash now hits 24. Wants to learn Sand Tomb. It's technically better than Rollout, so fine. Oh, I better head home. Pick the berries, plant new berries. One Lappa, one Citrus. The berries found here are growing right at the snow line. Can people eat Pokemon berries? Yes. These are some tough little plants. It's chilly up here. I have an idea. Bring me a berry that will help me resist ice damage. See? This very person wants to eat a berry. As if proving my point. We found a Ghastly. My bike wheel's stuck in the mud. Cyclozar. Smash. Fortunately, we're going to have to swap out. I guess Ducklet. You love being at the snow lines? It's amazingly cool. It's doing way too much damage to us. Ice Wind. Question is, do we think that now that we've lowered its speed one that will be quicker? I risked it. That was wrong. After lowering its speed, we were not quicker. Murkrow is faster though. Everyone gets big experience. Cyclozar's worth a lot. Not my best day. See if we can catch the soon-to-be Pizza Knot. You found a rare candy. Want to trade? I'll give you Wobbuffet. Jinx with only physical moves and Xatu without any attacking moves. And in return, you'll take anything. You can have my stupid berry thing that we just caught. Sand Tomb is actually okay here. Except you levitate. Ghastly commits suicide. Now, why didn't you like this Hi-Fi Panda? You thought Unknown was going to be the worst part of the challenge, and yet you were wrong. I'm out of good Pokeballs. Okay. Hey, Ola. Actually, if we've had 3 people in quick... No, it's not actually that. Ghastly was added to the decks. It may appear menacing, but it prefers harmless pranks and jokes. Strong winds can blow them away, so they hide when storms come. And this was going to be Pizza Knot. Username conveniently does fit. Off to the PC. Yes, harmless. You've seen the show. I don't really want to fight them. We're kind of low on health now, so let's go all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Okay, I thought you wouldn't be a trainer, but okay. This patrol is boring. Let's spice it up, says Wodger. Police Officer Wodger has a Wuffet. Fairy Wind. It's not a good matchup. That's slightly worrying. It's statting up. It's continuing to stat up. Scary face. It's faster than us now. But it maybe doesn't actually have an attack? Oh, it has wing attack. Bye, Skiploom. Crow. Really need you to be faster than this thing. Which thankfully you are. VGF hats 27. Stat up moves are trash. Everything should always be attacking. Stay in. Why would you waste a turn not attacking? Icy Wind. Yeah. Because I was a Bulbasaur boy and therefore had Sleep Powder and Stun Powder, I never really bought that. Stat moves just have to be useful. As far as I'm concerned. Non-attack moves just have to be worth it. There are bad ones, like Skull Bash. If you chose the wrong starter, one that learnt Skull Bash, heal up. We're on Charmander, so you're all in on attack. Okay. Let's find out what the mountain has. What are you? Are you the cool crocodile? Or are you going to be a snake? It is the cool crocodile. I don't think we have the cool crocodile. Body Slam. I didn't think that would insta-kill. I have regret. Goodbye, Sandile. We'll miss you. There's another one. Let's try not insta-killing this time. Stab is the best kind of attack. Sand Tomb. Yeah, they've done a nice job of spritifying a lot of the newer mons. Pokeball. Actually, I kind of regret not buying more Pokeballs. So we'll go back into town and do that. If the little crocodile will get in the Pokeballs before it dies of being in a sand whirlwind. Okay, success. Sandile caught. It's added to the dex. It conceals itself in the sand and chomps down on the legs of any prey that unwarily walk over it. Its favourite food is Trapinch. Need to go back and buy Pokeballs. Just to say, like, 10 Great Balls. That 10 Great Balls. That 10 Great Balls. And I'm going to be less cheap than usual, and we will actually grab some repels. Kabuto? I think we had Kabuto. We didn't have Baby Spider, as far as I remember. So use some of our new Great Balls. Yes, Baby Spider caught. And it's added to the Pokédex. The webs it spins can be considered a second nervous system. It determines its prey by the tiny vibrations it feels through the web. We caught these Pokemon while we built snowmen. Is it actually going to be a double battle? Yes. Twins Iro and Anna would like to battle. And they have Kabuto and Omanyte. Well, Rock Smash. Either one. Bullet Seed either one. Bullet Seed should be a one-hit KO. Or at least a one-attack KO. You body slam the new thing, you bullet seed the old thing, except it didn't accept that I was hitting the old thing. Well, maybe that means that we just kill the spider in one turn now instead of two. Kabuto uses Harden. Sandslash goes Slam. Yes, we do kill off Baby Spider. Scroopy. Body Slam and Bullet Seed. Goodbye, Kabuto. Body Slam. Paralysis triggers. Body Slam and Fairy Wind. GG. Sandslash hits 25. You've defeated the twins, but we made some new friends. I only have the one super potion. Well, get spent. Now, are there new mons above the ghost line? Above the snow line. Not according to that. The area around the cavern is about the only snowy place in this region. It's worth visiting here to play in the snow. I've got a maintenance call for someone up here. Where are they? Says Worker Damon. Oh, and he has the baby polar bear. This is a terrible matchup. Rock Smash. We're both good against each other. That's gonna hurt so badly. And he might be faster than us after Icy Wind's special effect triggers, so it might get in a second attack. Okay, we don't find out. Skiploom hits 26. Sveal? We don't really have a good answer, Sveal. Isn't he a cutie? Rock Smash. That might actually kill poor Sandslash. Okay, no, we win. Critical hit, super effective, and it had its defense weakened from the last hit. Sandslash wins. Voltorb, this is a good matchup. We're immune to its electricity. Okay, it's not a normal Voltorb. I should still use Sand Tomb, I think. Nice crit, friend. The Grass Voltorb. Okay, that means, however, that our birds are okay against you. Block. A critical hit. Voltorb insta-dies. You've defeated Damon. Ugh, it was probably just a prank call. While I'm up here, I might as well make some snowballs. My Ice-type mons like it here. Look, these snowmen look like they're battling. Let's battle as well. Rich boy Tisius. Tisius? Probably Tisius. Who has Charcadet, which is a terrible matchup for Skiploom. Go Ducklet. Good, Bubble Beam. Successfully burns us. You're hurt by burn. You're hurt by fire spin. Victory, but then burn hurt. Ducklet levels up. Wants to learn Aqua Ring. We don't need Bubble Beam and Water Pulse, so we'll get rid of Water Pulse for passive healing. Stay in. Vulpix is very Bubble Beamable, except that it's Ice Vulpix. Oh, you're still Bubble Beamable. You're just not as destroyed by Bubble Beam. Icy Wind is neutral. Slow, we're hurt by burn. Icy Wind, it might be faster than us now. But it doesn't matter because we're going to die of our burn. Go Murkrow. Pursuit win. Except the enemy uses the power of money. Attack. Yeah, you successfully killed off one of our mons. It couldn't even win with all this money. I mean, you did use a full restore, man. Full heal. The cavern has huge sheets of ice on the cave floor. I started to slide across them, but I slipped and fell. Do we have Flash? I don't think we have Flash. Yeah, we don't have Flash, so we can't really go through here yet. Salar? No, Minia. Bullet Seed. Ancient Power is okay. Changes form. Bullet Seed win. Do. There is somewhere that we could surf and waterfall up later, but for now it's not useful. So it looks like maybe we should go to the left now, or else see if Boatman can take us somewhere that we haven't been. We'll restore. And what does the scientist have to say? That you want me to catch everything that's in this zone. No, thank you. Another Saint Ziggy. We've already caught you, so we're not interested. Koala, but we've caught you, so we're not interested. Heal up. Ding, 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 ding. Accidentally talked to Nurse Joy again. No, thank you. Alright. I like to make paintings of the cemetery, but it's so dark and rainy. Hey you, this is our private Team Chimera meeting spot. Grunt would like to battle. Shroomish. Shroomish is unfortunately a good matchup against Sandslash. But we do have a pretty hefty level advantage here. Leech Seed and Poison. It's a lot of passive damage. At least the enemy doesn't get Leech Seed health back when there's no Mon around. We will still take the poison damage, though. On Edge. Honestly, we are one of the better things against On Edge. Phantom. VGF would also be an answer, but the rain here means that VGF's fire is sort of naturally suppressed. Leech Seed and Poison. Phantom defeat Honedge. We do still take poison damage. No, we don't, because the battle's over, okay? Let's get Sandshrew out of the lead. Instead, we'll lead with, at the moment, Trumbeak. You'll never reach the other grunts. There's Grunt with a Shroodle. Swords Dance. Now it should be pretty much a one-hit KO on everything. Flatter. Special attack drastically raises, but we are confused. Does Trumbeak punch itself in the face? Yes. Ow. Try again. Uses Poison Bite. Trumbeak punches itself in the face to death. Well done, Shrudel. Swords Dance. Into a not very effective Bullet Seed. That could be strong enough if we get good roll on our number of hits. Yes. Shrudel is defeated. Same story with Dustox. Dustox is unpleasantly good against us, but we kind of just have to try and power through it. Hope our stat upping does enough, to which the answer is a firm nope. It's doing next to nothing. Let's see what Fairy Wind does. So basically nothing. I'm willing to sit here and Swords Dance all the way up and then try machine gunning again. That's now maximum attack Skiploom. Even maximum attack is disturbingly little. With a crit is still basically nothing. Holy. Well, we're definitely going to need to go to the Pokemon Center before we fight the third grunt then. Hurry up. We give up on Skiploom, we bring out Murkrow. Wing attack, win. Crow hits 27. Last Mon, Spinarak. Murkrow is fine. Wing attack is good against Spinarak. It's a one-hit KO. Sadly, Spinarak is worth basically 0 experience. I hope the other grunts didn't see me lose like that. Sizzlipede? It kills Skiploom. Incinerate should be double not good and therefore not kill. Ah, but it actually can't be hurt with Incinerate. It has Flash Fire. Well, that's on me for not knowing Sizzlipede's abilities. We accidentally kill it. Stardust. Let's go back and... Actually, let's catch a Trapinch before we go back to the Pokemon Center. These will all do too much. Maybe not Aerial Ace. Sorry, Trapinch. So, Pokemon Center, heal up, and then defeat the third Grunt. Ding, ding, ding. In fact, this might even be a situation where we use our Chocobo. I thought the other grunts would hold back any intruders. We were tasked with finding this Flash HM and taking it to the boss. No matter, I'd recognize the trainer messing up our plans anywhere, even in this rain. I'll stop you here and now. Okay, and then this will let us go through the Frostlass Cave. Good. They have bad Metal Pikachu. Which means that we really want to be Sandslash. Sand Coffin. It's a one-hit KO. Trumbeak hits 26. Stay in, same deal. On Edge is weak to us. Sand Coffin. Skiploom hits 27. Lanoon? Lanoon is a fine enemy. Body Slam. And Rock Smash. Gimme Flash. No! The cemetery was supposed to be our new meeting ground. Skiploom is evolving. Time for full-on Jumpluff. So Jumpluff has really good speed and basically nothing else. Your Skiploom has evolved into Jumpluff. Darn it, our plan didn't work. Lazarus taxa, the once extinct Pokemon species, coming back to the world is a sign. Change is coming and only we are strong enough to control it. Team Chimera members dropped something. While they ran away, you get Flash. Oh my god, get out of the way. Stop it! Thank you. Who do we teach Flash to? Only Jumpluff can learn it, which kind of makes the decision for us. I guess goodbye Fairy Wind. We really need Jumpluff to get, like, acrobatics. We should go see if now that they've evolved, if they can learn anything back from the Move Rememberer man. No, nothing new. So we ride our Chocobo. All the way to the cave. Okay, we use Flash. People say a ghostly Frostlass lives deep in the cave. I want to test those rumors. Says Scientist Robin. Not really a good matchup, but Bullet Seed is okay. Nice crit. It eats its berry. Still dead. Your berry does not save you. An Eevee? We got to have an Eevee. Bullet Seed. The Eevee uses Swift. And then is dead. Eevee. BGF hits 28. Wants to learn Roar. Roar is garbage. Back to the drawing board, says Scientist Robin. I'm a scientist, so I'm naturally a skeptic, but even I can't deny ghost-type Pokemon. Another Sviel. See if Pluck manages to not kill it. Yes. Pluck. And then we should be able to catch it. Good job. It's added to the dex. It is completely covered with plush fur. As a result, it never feels the cold, even when rolling around on ice floes or diving into the sea. Two dusk balls for solving the little ice slide puzzle. Yeah, I'll defeat you, evil demon, says Carmen. Ninja Boy Carmen with a Woobat. Luck. Critical hit. One hit KO. Good job, Trumbeak. Meowth. Meowth is a nice enemy to heal up against, I think, so... Roost. I said roost. Pluck. Cubone? Cubone is more a ducklet enemy. Beam. I genuinely thought that would one-hit KO, but... No, we need a second attack. Ducklet levels up, 26. You've defeated Carmen. You're not a demon. Oh, sorry. I get confused in the dark. I thought you were a monster. Snowrunt. Block. That might kill. Not quite, which leaves it at perfect catchable health. The XP share does its work, we add it to the Pokedex. Snowrunt are happiest in cold, dark caves. Children growing up around Sofo City look for them near the mouth of the cavern in winter. None, not a one, not a single bug in this cave, says Ento. The entobiologist? Bugmanic Ento would like to battle. Luck. That actually did worryingly little. Luck. But the only thing this thing seems to care about is lowering our speed. So we're a little bit safe. Now it goes for Thundershock, but too late. You are defeated, friend. A Beautifly. Might be time to rest up. Roost. Then back to plucking. One hit KO. At least it's worth good experience. Trumbeak hits 27, wants to learn Flame Charge. No? Although, between Swords Dance and Flame Charge, this could actually become a, like, full stat upper. And nominally we already have grass covered by the Jumpluff, right? So, okay. Sure. Stay in. Dustox should be a one-hit KO with Pluck. Come on. Fine, we need to swap. Go VGF. 2 paralysis triggers in a row. Some very bad luck. Incinerate. Like a moth to the incinerator. How disappointed. I'm only interested in bug types. We need to change who's in the lead. Trumbeak, you've done enough. Become VGF. Ice Beam? Ice Beam is a really good attack. Ducklet can learn it. It's better than Icy Wind. It's not quite double the power, but it's getting there. Not as good for double battles, but otherwise better for singles. It's hilarious watching people struggle to get across the ice, says Sander, who's a sailor in the middle of a cave. Go VGF. Body Slam. The Barbroach gets amnesia, but it's too late, they're already dead. They don't get to make good on their starting up. Terrible experience share. Finizen. Technically Jumpluff. Bolt Seed's going to be the way to go. Minimum hit. Boo. And victory. This thing is worth more experience. Maybe I'm a bit too mean. I don't just laugh at people on the ice. I've sent my Pokemon to help. I'm not a total jerk. Schnom? Use round on Schnom. I didn't think that would kill poor Schnom. My bad. The icy walls, they're closing in. She's got claustrophobia. Bite. Bite win. Leap. We don't actually have something that's that good against Lilleep. Incinerate. It confuses us. Keep incinerating. Win. It was just an illusion. Power of Winter are stronger here than anywhere else in the Ilios region. Baby Mama Swine. You would actually be something that I would consider replacing the Sand Slash with. Mama Swine is definitely a step up from Sand Slash. Part of the trouble with that would be that at the moment Sand Slash is being one of our HM users, and I don't know if Swinub could take over Sand Slash's duties. It roots for food by rubbing its snout against the ground. Its favourite food is a mushroom that grows under dried grass. It occasionally roots out hot springs. Our Pokemon are made to work together. We only let strong trainers past. Let's see what you are worth. Cool Trainer Maxilla and Cool Trainer Koros want to battle. They have Dedenne and Pachirisu. Incinerate and Bullet Seed. They ever so slightly hurt their Pachirisu friend. This should be one down. They use Nuzzle, which paralyzes poor VGF. Incinerate does finish off the Dedenne. They have Baby Diplodocus Mon. Incinerate and Bullet Seed. Baby Diplodocus never even had a chance. Ducklet hits 27. Wants to learn Air Slash. Air Slash is better than Aerial Ace. Yes. They're done to their final mon, which is Baby T-Rex. Did someone mention a sauropod? We did. Round and Bullet Seed. Seems like they have a bit of a dinosaur theme. They have baby T-Rex and baby Diplodocus. Jump Off hits 28. Wants Mega Drain. I'm going to allow getting rid of Flash here, and we're going to assume that we don't need it again. Cool Trainer's defeated. We need more practice with our teamwork. You're definitely strong enough. Good. Do you heal us? We don't get to know because we've accidentally wandered into a fight with Salami. There's a good long horizontal stretch on this route, perfect for biking back and forth. Does there also happen to be a breeding center at the end of that long straight? Incinerate. Incinerate. Paralysis trigger. As long as we don't have another paralysis trigger. Oh, come on. 2 paralysis triggers in a row. Is it going to be 3 for 3? No. Game isn't quite that obnoxious. Murkrow hits 28. We need to swap out. We'll go with Sandslash against Herdia. Herdia is a physical attacker. Sandslash is physical defender. Sandtomb. Did surprisingly little. Sandtomb's chip damage. Go with a Rock Smash. Defense down. Sandtomb's chip damage. And the next turn you're dead. Very good. You've defeated Triathlete Salami. I have to keep training. Welcome to my roadside healing service. I'm happy to help those coming from Pythias make it to Sophos. Would you like a healing? Yes. Yes, please. Good luck on your adventures. Chatot? I don't think we'd caught Chatot yet. We accidentally killed the one that we ran into earlier. If memory serves. Mirror Mood failed because we were too busy punching ourselves in the face to actually ever have used a move. That did less than I was expecting. Aqua Ring. Holy moly, that did more than I would have guessed. Ducklet goes to sleep. You know what? Let's just throw the Pokeballs at you. I didn't expect it to work when you hadn't been weakened, but I didn't want Ducklet to wake up. Ducklet's about to have a bad time, and Ducklet's about to be deadlet. Unless this Pokeball works unexpectedly. Which it does. Chatot is caught. It mimics the cries of other Mons to trick them into thinking that it's one of them. This way they won't attack it. It can learn to speak human words. Chatot was banned from competitive tournaments because it had a unique mechanic in its generation where you could record a little, like, half-second video or audio clip using the DS's microphone, and then the Chatot would make that noise when you send it out. And some nefarious person recorded their Chatot saying very naughty words and used it in the tournaments. You know, tournaments with little kiddies. And so the rule was born. No more Chatots allowed. Okay, we plant new berries, and we're really going our way. I came all the way from Pythias Town. Youngster Vito has Mudhorse. Body Slam. That's going to do a lot more to VGF than VGF did to him. Actually, it's about the same, honestly. We get a paralysis trigger, but we've had 2 speed downs, so we're probably about as slow as it anyway. Head over to Trumbeak. Pluck. He also swaps. He says go Rock Dog. Go Rock Puppy. Does it actually have a rock move? Yes, that's going to go really well for him. Ouch. And it gets the speed down trigger. Let's risk it, Biscuit. We are now slower. Double slower. But we finish off Rock Puppy. He wants to go back to the horse. Jumpluff is a good matchup. Grass Machine Gun. And victory. Let me go back to the nurse, heal up, continue on our way. no, one more mon. Grimer. Well, whatever this is, it's not a good enemy for Jumpluff. It's more of a Sand Shrew enemy. Well, Sand Slash now. Sludge. Sand Tomb. Body Slam win. It's not worth almost any experience, because it's such a baby mon. I'm not sure how I'll get back. Maybe I'll take a boat. My parents say it's faster. We go back to the nurse. We say, I'd like a free healing. Thank you, nurse. Pair of little children. There are 2 statues over there. Maybe they're twins like us. Twins Lena and Maria would like to battle. Maria! You are weak to Incinerate. You aren't really weak to this. We will Swords Dance. Maybe the next thing will be better for being attacked with Bullet Seed by Snow Runt. Trumbeak hits 28. Shuppet burns poor Jumpluff, which undoes our statting up, sadly. Burn reduces your physical attack. Incinerate and Bullet Seed you. It's not going to be great. That was useless. It does finish off Shuppet there. Now confused and burnt. Yeah. We pull out Jumpluff there. So you use Bite on the Litwick. On the Litwick, but not John. Done. And you will trade for Ducklet. In case Bite doesn't finish off Litwick, but not John. It doesn't, because you're busy being put to sleep. Asleep and confused. VGF will swap out for Trumbeak. You will Bubble Beam the Litwick. Poisoned. We're definitely going to go visit the nurse again after this. So many status effects have been applied. Sleep, poison, another confuse. Block, you Ice Beam the Jumpluff. There's a free chance that the Ducklet smacks themselves in the face instead of doing that. VGF hits 29. And another poisoning. Ducklet Ice Beams, which will be quad effective. That's probably a one-hit KO. Yes, it is. We've defeated the little girls. So much for twin power. Back to the nurse. Thank you, nurse. Blobber? Opa, I thought it was you. Come here and look at these statues. It looks like Duskull remembers you. Duskull seems like it wants to battle. I'm not much of a battler, but I'll give it my all. So has Rival Boy gotten any better? This is a terrible matchup. Become Ducklet. Was trying to use Bulldoze, which doesn't affect Ducklet. Bubble Beam. Good job. Does it have a rock move? No, but it has Stomp. Goodbye, Mudbray. Cyclozar? We should be fine against Cyclozar. We have Ice Beam and it's a dragon. Critical hit. Ow. Well, by Ducklet. Cyclozar destroys you. Murkrow, you have Icy Wind, which isn't as good as Ice Beam, but it's still useful here. Super effective. Boom. And finally, Duskull. Well, Pursuit will be good. It's going to be a joke. It's not very effective, yep. Pursuit win. Okay, not Pursuit win because he uses the power of money to heal up. Now Pursuit win. Boy semi-rival defeated. Like I said, I've never been much of a battler. You must be even better than Rihanna. Oh, sorry, Rania. Don't tell her I said that. I called you over for a reason. Look at the statues. These were two brothers who lived back when the region was young. On the left was a mighty king, while the right was a humble poet. Both pursued happiness in different ways. The king, obsessed with worldly possessions, strove to become the richest man. The poet, remaining humble, chose to help others and follow his heart. Thousands of years later, you can see which was better for everyone. The king's statue remains overgrown and weathered, while the statue of the poet is cleaned and cared for. Sorry for the info dump. The point is, there's more important things than money and power. You've had encounters with Team Chimera, as I'm sure you remember. I believe they share a goal with the ancient king. I heard rumors that they've set up a camp somewhere around Sophos to find a hidden treasure, a keystone. My bet is they want it to control Mega Evolution and squeeze even more money out of the region. Head into Sophos, root out Team Chimera, bring back the keystone. We can't let them get their hands on it. Chimera's mega plan is now active. I'm sorry for sending you on a dangerous quest, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a battler myself. Have you found them? I don't see the keystone with you. Please don't let Team Chimera keep it. It's a precious artifact that holds more power than we know. A Taurus? Are you the fighting water Taurus? No, you're a normal Taurus. Incinerate. Still, we haven't caught normal Taurus either. So... Great Ball go. good. It's added to the decks. Barely able to stand still for more than a few moments before growing restless. There are stories about a culture on Mordkalb Island that worship them. I think it's meant to be, referencing the Minotaur mythos. We're not far from the suburbs around Sophos. Battle me before you go, says Proto. Parasol Lady Proto would like to battle. Who the hell names their daughter Ho? Anyway, incinerate. Like naming your son Jeeves. Incinerate win. Wish never gets to go off. Gothita. Chomp is fine against Gothita. Embargo, but we don't care about using items. Win. Sandslash hits 28. Wants to learn Crosspoint. That is actually pretty decent. Guess for the moment we assume we don't need Rock Smash? Night Slash? No, we have enough Ice Beam that we don't really need Poison. So sure, we'll get rid of that for Night Slash. We defeat the Ho. My Pokemon need a rest now. Sophos is huge. It's pretty, but there's a certain beauty to the wilderness too. Are you a same wrong kind of Taurus, or are you... You aren't a special Taurus. So we're fine with killing you. Taurus goes to sleep. We incinerate it in its sleep. Taurus. Okay. Finally, I see the walls of the city, says Bato. Performer Bato would like to battle. Onyx. Onyx is a terrible matchup for VGF. I guess Sandslash, and if it defeats Sandslash, we'll go on to Jumpluff. Sand Tomb. It's good against the rocky component of Onyx. Onyx uses Rock Polish. Massive speed increase. Smackdown is not very useful against Sandslash. Sand Tomb finishes them off. Corpfish? That's more of a Jumpluff enemy. Mega Drain, eat the delicious lobster. Get your health back that you lost from the entry hazard. It's a one-hit KO. Jumpluff is fully healed. Blitzel, same deal. That head is way too big for the body. Way, way, way too big. Like, that horse is one third of its body is head. We defeat the baby zebra. Right, Barto defeated. I guess my first stop will be the Pokemon Center. My favorite part about the city is the arcade. You can play pinball to win cool prizes. It's the best. My kid grows up fast. He's obsessed with getting taller and older. I wish he'd appreciate how fun it is to be young. You're so tall! I want to be like you someday. The problem is I'm still short. My friend told me Girafarig is the tallest Pokemon to ever exist. If you find one, show me a picture on your Pokedex. Quest a tall order. That looks like the weird Taurus. And it is. It's Black Taurus. Catch. Although it looks like it counts as the same basic mon. So it's not going to be a new Dex entry. Pretty powerful kicks, but that's to be expected given that it spent so many turns statting up. Critical success. Tauros immediately captured. We don't even get the wiggle wiggle wiggle. No nickname for Tauros. Back in my day, Sofo City was half the size it is now. I moved out here because the city got too busy for an old man like me. Public library, open 24 hours a day. I come here to read. After I finish my daily training session, it helps me calm down. Books about Pokemon types, evolution method, and movesets, but not much on their ecology. We still have so many gaps in our knowledge. We just got back from a picnic date. I found this while we were out. I got a bunch. You can have some. You get some yellow nectar. I think it's special. It made my hair stand up from static electricity. It's nice having a public library open for everyone. My girlfriend found some nectar while we were out, so we're reading about what it could do. And then he gives us pink nectar. This pink nectar is something special. It has a weird aura around it. Maybe I just have allergies. You want us to have caught everything in the region, and then come speak to you, usual. I hiked all the way down from the mountains. I'm exhausted, but it was worth it. I live out here with my Pokemon to get away from the city noise. It's like another world on the other side of the city walls. Sophos City Game Corner. This one is my favorite. The ghosts are so exciting. You know, I thought I'd be better at this, being a fisherman and all. I love seeing this little seal heads pop up. Can we actually play these games? Oh my god, it's Pokemon Pinball! They built Pokemon Pinball into this! Oof. Can we exit? You just gotta put up with the whole thing. It's weird that you don't get separate left and right controls for the flippers. That's not like Pokemon Pinball. Better luck next time. So what does this one do? This is the Ghastly game. Oh, come on. This does feel like I remember it, though, being annoyed at trying to get the one in the corner. There we go. Womp womp, out of time. Are they gonna have the Kyogre another one? Diglett Pinball. Not a Haunter. Okay, and what about the last one? I do not remember this one. I feel like I remember all the others. Just put me out of my misery. This one's my favorite pinball machine. I can predict how the Meowth moves. Looks like you've got 0 pinball points. Go play some and come back for a prize. But I want to know what the prize is before I commit to doing the work game. Yes, we got the difficult corner one. Step slowly towards you. Yes, this is like I remember. Victory! So, how much do we get for beating one? 1 pinball point. Does that let us have a thing? I'll give you a random rare item. Twisted spoon. Okay, so it looks like it gives us held items. No. No one has any psychic moves, so that's useless to us. Everything sold by the street vendors is made or grown around the city. It helps keeps locals in business. You sell us the cheap but bad medicines. Including the ones that upgrade the Applemon. And what about you? You sell things to upgrade our room on the boat, as far as I can tell. Murkrow, come on, work with me. I can't do it anymore. I was going to teach Murkrow this move. Is it a BR pinball place? No, he doesn't, that doesn't need any money. This isn't like Gen 1 where they make you spend money for the coins to use on the poker machines. Take it and scram. I don't know what that would be. What would you be teaching a Murkrow? Torment. No thanks. Torment is not useful. I don't know what keys I'm pressing, but Grandma thinks I'm great. How disrespectful of me. I find it hard to stay awake while my grandson plays piano, but I don't want him to see me fall asleep. If I had an awakening, maybe I could stay more alert. An awakening for me? I feel 20 years younger. I have no problem staying awake now. You deserve a treat. She converts $250 awakening into like several $1,000 rare candy. Thank you, lady. Wow, the city is so big, I could run around forever. The food here is delicious. I'm glad we moved to the city. The only problem is our neighbors upstairs get loud. We moved here from a faraway place in the countryside. The hustle and bustle of the city can be a lot to handle, but it was worth it for us. There's so much to see and so much to do. Country bumpkin couple, well, potential couple men have moved to the big city. This is the edge of the modern Sofo city. Further north is what remains of an ancient acropolis atop the cliffside. These days it's just a cave and a few ruins. Get out of the way, you old geezer. We've got even more Team Chimera grunts in Sator's Lair, the cave north of here. We will come down in force and break the walls. Looks like I need to go deal with their cave that they're telling me about? Yeah. I was called here for a maintenance job, but I'm already lost. This must be the biggest city in the whole region. All of her Pokemon and friends are online. Call me old-fashioned, but I just don't get it. BGF emitted fire and shouted. I'm playing Psyduck Life. Raising a digital Pokemon and playing racing games with it is so much fun. Sophos City is well known for using turquoise blue roofs. It gives the city its identity. Of course, those are only on the modern buildings. Those of the Acropolis Temple were made of shining marble. I love trying to understand Pokemon battle strategies. Hazard, chip damage, abilities, and of course battle terrain can all be key to victory. There's one Pokemon in particular who excels at making terrain, a Alolan Raichu, who has Surge Surfer and summons electric terrain while boosting its speed. Show me an Alolan Raichu and I will reward you. Oh, there's an actual Wingull. Instead of the knockoff Wingull that we're currently using. I don't even know what Mist does. It might be immunity to status effects or something? Can't be. If it's not a... If I don't know what the move is, it can't be useful. It must be so bad that I don't even know what it is. We catch Wingull. Do we replace our Ducklet, is then the question. It makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea, and has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. I don't actually know who has better stats. Juania. Base stats. And then how much is... Pelipper. Base stats. Swanna is supposedly slightly better. Is it better in ways that don't matter? Slightly more health, a lot more attack, a lot less defense, a little bit more special, a fair bit less special defense, and considerably faster. I'm okay with it being a bit of a glass cannon. I think we'll keep Swanna. Have you stopped by the city arcade? They say the Pinball World Champion trained their skills in this arcade. A game requiring such perfect strategy is right at home in this city. Sorry for rambling, I'm just passionate about pinball. When you play, you earn pinball points, which can be exchanged for prizes. Come back once you've earned 5, and I'll give you a better reward than anything they have in the arcade. That's actually slightly tempting. We still haven't found the Pokemon Center. Okay, there's the Pokemon Center. I run a farm near the ruins of the Acropolis. I don't like the Acropolis, but it's important to preserve our history. Heal up. Talk to you. I've put my Pokemon's data on my portable device. Now it can follow me wherever I go digitally. Flabebe just says hello. I want you to catch everything in this region. Please then talk to me. I've had this Flabebe since I was young. Some Pokemon have lifespans that rival humans. I've even heard that a few can live for centuries. I'm taking my Rockruff on a walk. She likes to stop and take a break after visiting the Pokemon Center. The city is famous for innovating on Pokemon battle strategy. The gym leader chooses to use strategic mons instead of being restricted to a single type. Well, that's weird. That's just weird. I didn't mind the double or even triple type gym that was themed, but just having no type? Madness. I don't leave the city limits very often. I can get everything I need right here. And the wild Pokemon in the grass outside scare me. We moved here from Kalami City. It was nice there, but now I get to play with my friends at the arcade. I formed a wall with my Zigzagoon pieces. That will protect my Gallade. If they take the Gallade, I lose the game. Each piece can move in different ways. Chestnut moves in straight lines. Mudsdale moves in L shapes, Xatu diagonally. Each side gets only one Gardevoir, which can move in any direction. There are strategies almost endless, and that makes this game popular in the city. They're playing pseudo-chess, but we're not allowed to play. In our school, we have to try and learn music and theatre arts. Apparently, this city was once a centre of culture. I should visit the temple to pay homage to the Elemental Beast Trio. They're originally from a faraway land, but they've played a role in our history as well. And is this a different door? Yes. They have a Sphere, an Aachen, and then baby Tyrannosaurus Rex and baby Diplodocus. I'm Nemo, the developer of this game. I hope you're enjoying this region. A lot of love and time has gone into it. My university capstone paper was on Hawaiian honeycreepers, a group of birds endemic to Hawaii. Oricorio was inspired by these incredible birds. It's one of my favorites. Show me all Oricorio forms, and I'll give you something special. See that building with a green roof? That's the Battle Pavilion. It's a popular destination for trainers obsessed with strategy. You're new here. Go try it out and tell me how it went. Pokemon Mart. Goods from all around make its way here. There are some things that only official marts have, but when I can, I like to shop with the street vendors. They've added revives to their list of things they have now, as well as bigger repel. But good God, the repels are expensive. And I should have a couple of burn heals just in case. More revives. And a handful of super potions. And then we're poor. I do have some things to sell, though. We picked up some Stardust at some stage. Yeah, there we go. But I think that's the only thing. Then we were told to go north to your cave. There are ruins all over this region, but those here are unique. We have the Acropolis Temple, where people pay respect to the elemental beast trio. Most of the other sites are abandoned. I live in the center of the city, but I walk out here every day to look for Pokemon. I love being close to the forest. There's a ball toy. We haven't caught one yet. Try not to kill it instantly. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And it gets all its stat ups, which means our next attack's gonna be less useful. So I probably need to do 2 of them. It's also now faster than poor VGF. Pokeballs go. Can we add Dreidel to the Pokedex? The ball toy moves by spinning on its single foot. It's been depicted in murals adorning the walls of a once bustling city in an ancient age. Welcome to the Acropolis Temple. Feel free to pay your respects here. Huh? They say it evolved from a branch of reptilian Pokemon being the first to develop wings and feathers. Of course, there are 2 types of evolution. Pokemon evolution, from leveling up, while biological evolution is a process of slight changes over the course of many generations. My family and I took a boat here from Marini Island. I've never seen statues like this before. I hope you enjoy the temple. Please be respectful of the fragile statues. Those Pokemon from the old myths, I wonder if they're real. There are a lot of parallels with stories from Johto and Hoenn. I wonder if most regions have elemental Pokemon myths. Say the same thing as the one in the other corner. The ancient history of this region is amazing. I'll give you an ancient outfit. An ancient toga for an absurd sum of money. No thank you. Tens of thousands of dollars for a sheet to wear. We don't have a Hoot Hoot yet. Now that's the real scam. Tens of thousands of dollars for a sheet. Add Corellia to the decks. Trainers with positive attitudes and outgoing personalities are best suited to training it, as they feed off positivity as they dance around. Knockdown. Has no stat changes, so Psycho Shift does nothing. Okay, that should be good enough. Great Ball go. Can we add Knockdown to the decks? Not like that, we can't. Again. And again. Noctowl was caught. It's added to the dex. Only come out to hunt at night. Legends say they pass through trees when hunting their prey. People in this region hold Noctowl in high regard. Not too many people come so far from the city walls. Lots of wild mons are here. And some people aren't a fan of that. Is that Crablar? The punching crab? Yeah, it's the punching crab. Hello, Crablar. I kind of didn't think that would insta-kill you. Oh well, we don't get to catch Crablar. The Natu. We'll try using a quick ball, because the last one teleported away. Have a quick ball. Then we'll hope that you don't insta-run away. And try catching you normally. Does VGF punch himself in the face? No. But you accidentally kill the Natu. I thought it would be able to live through one attack. Hold up! I was told to stop anyone from entering our secret cave. Sneasel. It's definitely quicker than VGF. But it decides that what it wants to do is become even quicker, so it probably just dies. Yes. Greed was Billy Mumphrey's downfall. Sandile. Ducklet is the counter to Sandile. Beam. Good job. Darn, I must be the worst grunt in our history. Well, I guess I'm not the worst grunt ever. There was the one guy who messed up stealing a Pokédex. He lost to some weak new trainer. Ah, just as I said, you foul Chimera thug, help has arrived. You, young trainer, you'll be my assistant. I am Terpsichore, muse of the dance and the gym leader of this city. I've been holding off these members of Team Chimera, but now we must harmonize and work together. You take 2 grunts and I'll wipe out the admin. You think you're better than us, huh? Our admin just found the keystone. You have no chance of winning now. Grunt and Grunt want to battle. They have a Gligar and a Quagsire. Quagsire absolutely will get destroyed by Jumpluff. You body slam the Gligar. Jumpluff very nearly single attack kills poor Quagsire. That will probably finish off VGF. Ducklet is probably the correct answer. Ice Beam the Gligar. You might as well Mega Drain the Quagsire. No reason not to get back a little bit of health. Ducklet levels up. Ducklet uses Ice Beam, it's super duper effective. Gligar dies. Nose Pass and Onix. Onix is eminently Mega Drainable, which could mostly heal Jumpluff. Correct. Bubble Beam. This thing might have Sturdy. Never know, we didn't do enough damage. And then Mega Drain, goodbye. You finish healing up Jumpluff. Well, probably only actually half, yeah, only half heals. You've defeated the Grunts. How could this happen? I thought that we had the advantage. We better get out of here. Arcanine, no, come back. Hold it, buddy. Apparently he's Canadian. Give me that key, and I'll let you catch back up with your cronies. Fine, it's worthless anyway. The boss and the other admins already nabbed some from across the region. You'll never stop us. Just you wait. We'll come back in force someday and bring everyone to their knees. What a thrilling battle. The strategy, the moves you used, the timing of your attacks. It was all in perfect harmony. What is your name? Please come challenge me at the gym. As for the keystone, I already have my own as a gym leader. What should I do with it? I know, I'll give it to you. I'll be going back to my gym. See you there soon. Our match will be legendary. A strange heat radiates from deep below. It isn't safe to go any further. Okay. I came down here to cool off and watch the Pokemon swim around. Sometimes brave Pokemon come up into the shallows to say hello. We could have an actual Tentacruel instead of the weird grass version. I keep thinking that's a netball, and they're nest balls instead. Netballs are good against water and bug mons. I think it should be good against bird mons as well, but alas, this is not the way it works. Tentacool. Its body is almost entirely composed of water. It ensnares its foe with its 2 long tentacles, and then stabs them with poison stingers on their tips. Is that a Pokédex from the university? You've come quite a long way. Here, this might help you. Gives us a good rod. This can give you access to a wide array of water-dwelling mons. Maybe they could help you handle the next gym leader. Sure, let's find out what the good rod is capable of catching. It got away. RIP! Well, we'll never know. I will live with Swanea being our Watermon, instead of catching a non-flying Watermon. So, back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then take on the gym. Do 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 ding 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 ding. Nowhere. This used to be a bustling beach, but rising seas and erosion have reduced it to this. Bleached shells and receding sands. I swear these changes aren't natural. Gym. Hold your ponytas. Before you enter the gym, I need to let you know the rules. It's unique, as it is a trainer gauntlet. Once you enter, you cannot leave until all the trainers and the gym leader is defeated. If you try to leave, the trainers will reset. Are you ready? Can I not just fight the gym leader? No, I have to defeat 4 trainers before I'm allowed to fight you. It's kind of interesting that we should be able to use this to do grinding, though. Trainers will reset. This seems exploitable. Yeah, we can use this to do grinding. Sounds good. Ponyta is defeated. Alas, it's not worth very much. Duosion. No, we have Chomp. Chomp should be fine against Duosion. Chomp. Sounds like it all upside. I mean, you have to go to the bother of actually defeating them, Sergeant Cookie. Defeated one of them. Trade to Murkrow out front. I didn't hear you approach. You want to battle? I suppose my Oranguru could use a break from our books. Artist Aristo sent out Oranguru. Pursuit, super effective. Yes and no. You might only have needed to defeat some of them once instead of all of them multiple times. Certainly, at most, you would normally only have to defeat all of them once. The minions, that is. Jumpluff hits 29. We defeat Aristo. Come on, we're about to hit our personal lift record. Battle Girl Brooke wants to battle, and has Persimmon. Wing attack, because you're part fighting. It eats a berry. That is enough that we're probably going to need 3 attacks, not just 2 to kill it. Rock Smash is neutral. Critical hit. Boo! Go Jumpluff. No, go Trumbeak. Pluck win. You defeat Battle Girl Brooke, who gives you a garbage amount of money. Let's go, we're unstoppable, says person with a Conkeldurr, from the look of it. Jumpluff, Swords Dance. Work up. Ours was better. Bullet Seed go. Machine gun the panda to death. Pancham defeated. Now, do you actually have a Conkle there? No, only Gerda. Which looks kind of weird. Dodge rock throw and then insta-win. Okay, now it's just the gym leader. How did you do that? You've completed my trainer gauntlet. Only impressive trainers are able to do that and then still approach me. After seeing your moves, I've been waiting to face you in battle. Let's see if you're everything you're cracked up to be. Leader Terpiscore would like to battle. Go Weird Sneasel. Fighting Sneasel. Unfortunately, you're also poison. Sand Slash. Sand Tomb should be good. Hone Claws. Good. It's kind of tempting to use Swords Dance and see if the Sand Tomb will kill it. They use the power of money instead. But now Sand Tomb will kill. We've been attack stat upped, so Sand Slash might well sweep the rest of this. Gotharita? Well, we have a newly learnt Night Slash that will be extra good against you. It's a one-hit KO. Hormo. We go back to our Sand Coffin for you. One-hit KO. And final Mon. Mien Fu. Stick with Sand Coffin. Kinda surprised it's not a Mian Shao. Victory! Well done, Sand Slash. Incredible! Your Pokemon danced in perfect sync. You get the Wisdom Badge. It represents your ability to coordinate perfectly with your Pokemon, helping them reach their maximum potential in battle, and will allow you to use Surf outside of battle. Here, you may now have TM53. It contains Power-Up Punch. You should be able to handle the seas with your Pokemon. Your next badge is East. Pass Marmoro Island to the sister island of Mirini. Go to Gym 5. New quest. Heal up at the Pokemon Center. And then see if Boatman will take us to Marini. Blobber, come on over here. My crew and I just got a letter from a Murkrow. The people of Kipos Town are looking for a strong trainer knowledgeable about Pokemon. And as a university researcher, who would be better but you? You've never been there? It's only accessible by boat. I'll add it to the list of locations you can sail to. Let's go. Ah, it looks like Piraeus came through. You must be the university researcher that he knows. Blobber, right? My name is Russell. I run the Sunset Wildlife Conservation Center here in Kipos Town. This provides a refuge for Pokemon across the region. We run a conservation-focused zoo that helps us gather money to fund our work. We've run into trouble recently as Team Chimera let a raid that took all our Pokemon from the facility to use in their schemes. Come and I'll show you the result. You've never visited this part of the region before, have you? This is the town. It's a quiet town outside the conservation center. But the tourism the zoo brings keeps the town afloat, and this is what makes the catastrophe even more, well, catastrophic. Here's our main building. Team Chimera didn't do much physical damage, managing to slip in over the border fences and stone walls during the night and capture the Pokemon by force. I can't delay it any longer. Let's go inside. Welcome to our center. Luckily, Team Chimera didn't show much interest in our tools or research papers, so everything is intact. In your own time, be sure to introduce yourself to everyone here. We're all looking forward to working with you. I'm getting ahead of myself. Come, let's see the zoo hosted by the center, or at least what remains of it. This Girafarig is about the only thing not taken by Team Chimera. We have 24 Pokemon lost in a single night. Girafarig was only saved by dwelling in this cave, and it's refused to come out since. Maybe it's waiting for a strong trainer such as yourself. Let's look at some of the empty exhibits. Our zoo has a wide variety of Pokemon habitats, but now they're barren. Team Chimera is long gone with the stolen Pokemon scattered to the wind. We'll need your help to repopulate these enclosures. Each enclosure has 2 signposts. The brown signs have information about the Pokemon in the exhibits. If there is an open space, you can deposit it in the enclosure. But remember that donated Mons will be permanently in the exhibit. Oh gosh, look at the time. I apologize for talking your ear off. Here is a gift. 10 Ultra Balls. Make sure to come donate extra Pokemon you capture to help reinvigorate our center. Highly domesticated Pokemon would be a good fit. Anthropomorphic or human-like ones are common here, alongside those connected to human activities, from construction to pollution. So it wants a Grimer, and some human Formon that I don't know. It's been sad here in the zoo since Team Chimera stole everything. You're going to help the zoo, right? Please donate 3 Mons to this exhibit. I used to come around here and run with the Pokemon. Now I have to run by myself. Why can't I leave? Game? Okay. Weird. So back to the Pokemon Center. This thing should count as related activity to building. We'll temporarily dump VGF. This thing is a highly domesticated mon, surely. Electric Doggo. In theory, we should hatch our egg as well. You might count as highly domesticated. That feels like all. Let's see if any of those will actually do. Maybe I don't understand. How you're meant to deposit the mons? Okay, here we go. I would like to donate timber. These Pokemon appear at building sites. They carry squared logs. Okay. Can we do cat? Yes. Can we do doggo? Yes. Success. What does the old lady give us? I knew you could do it. These old eyes can barely see, but I can feel the Pokemon around me. I want you to have this. I held on to it for a long time, but it's time to pass it on. TM1. This is usually Mega Punch? Is it Mega Punch? No, it's Wish. Focus Punch in some gens. We found a PP Max. Leaf Mons. There are grass and bug types, along with normal and flying. And some psychic and ghost. Is there someone that wants us to fill this out? My son is disappointed. I could donate money. I hope the eggs are doing alright. The researchers are checking up on them, but they'd probably do better if a Pokemon was caring. Can I donate my egg so I don't have to hatch it? It's not compatible. Let's read this again. Pokemon regarded as cure and cuddly. Not cute, cure and cuddly. And species with high levels of parental care. Okay, so some plant and or birdmon that I'm willing to get rid of for that one. So... Hoot-hoot? Hoot-hoot's surely a bird. That's a foresty bird. As for bugs, you're a bug. You think they want a Kangaskhan? Wurmple is a bug. And you seem kind of foresty. Cute and cure? You think that it wasn't a typo? The koala also feels like it would go in the forest. Let's go see which of these are acceptable. Still supposed to talk to everyone in here. Our research has only found female mandibars, but this individual produces eggs. Obviously, this has left us somewhat confused. The leading theory is that it bred with a male braviary, but it's impossible to confirm. Could you show me a completed Pokédex entry of braviary? More knowledge about the species could support our hypothesis. We take the egg? No. Everybody knows you need a good computer guy, running websites, doing social media outreach, writing up press releases. All are necessary for the zoo to thrive. We need people to know about conservation, and online communication is one of the best ways to make that happen. How is the zoo donation project going? You've donated 3. I know it's a lot to put on you, but please continue to stop by and donate more mons. I make promotional art for the center. Making people aware is half the battle. Working with wildlife is hard. I spend my day making enrichment toys for Pokemon, and the rest of it shoveling their leavings. It's worth it, though. I'm making a difference. Okay. Let us try. Wurmple. Mucking a difference. Goodbye, Wurmple. How about Shroomish? Success. How about... Beautifly. So far it hasn't rejected any of them. And lastly... Hoot Hoot. Success. Now if we talk to the guy, are you happy with the number of stuff we've donated? You've donated at least 5. This is a good start. Have this. Zookeeper outfit. Thank you for your help. Stop by after you donate more. You've donated 7. Please do more. Fungal Swamp. Fungus play a crucial role in our ecosystems, from associations with plant roots to decomposting all sorts of matter. Their importance, we know relatively little about them, and that's why we've dedicated an entire display to fungus. They're the Wi-Fi of the forest. Bug, dark and poison types are commonly associated with fungal growth. Other mons associated with trickery or decay are also preferred. Okay, so we've got a Paris. I'm sad that our Shroomish went to the forest zone now. The Shroomish would have been better over in Fungus Land, but oh well. We could also give them Pizza Naut, potentially. Harris feels like a definite go. Maybe Ekans. Maybe the Pumpkinaboo. Maybe Bountisweet. Not the Koala. See if they will accept Pizza Naut, potentially. I would like to donate the Paris. Success. Okay. What about the pumpkin? Success. Okay. Lots of people overlook insects, but they're actually way more diverse than most other groups of wildlife. Just think about how many bug-type and bug-type Pokemon there are. I miss seeing Pokemon in this enclosure. Could you bring some fish to help repopulate it? Wetlands. Water, poison, and grass types, alongside slimy mons. Well, you did say poison. Can we give you the Ekans while we're here? No. Average animal is a beetle. Underestimating the amount of krill, perhaps? Anyway, we need bugs. Bugs, fish, wetlands. You surely count as a fish, right? You might count as a fish. I feel like the tentacool is more likely to count than him. Whooper definitely belongs in a swamp. So does the little pollywag. Let's go see how these do. I'm learning so much about the environment. Did you know that wetlands prevent flooding? I found out about Pokemon that have been recorded reproducing eggs. There's so much to learn. Okay, will you accept Tentacruel? Looks like yes. Will you accept? Whooper. Yes. Nice to see Pokemon splashing about the wetlands again. Sure, I go fishing, but I always release them. What? You don't give me anything? Boo! Please fill this back up. I do it. Nothing. Boo! Okay, what about the man? You've donated 10. You're on a roll. Have this gift. Some nest balls. Some repeat balls. These varieties work best on low levels or previously caught mons. They'll be perfect for helping you fill out a zoo. Thank you so much. Rainforest? What does the rainforest want? Lots of heat and humidity. They have some of the most concentration of wildlife. Sadly, they're affected by deforestation, grass and bugs, and birds, and primates. Grass, bugs, birds, primates. Well, Snova does not feel weather appropriate, but they are a plant. So is Bountisweet. Toadstool is nominally a plant. You are nominally a bug. So is Ariados. Pine Tree of the Rainforest. I'm working on paradox logic, where Tasmania is a tropical island. So... would you like a Snova? No. Bountisweet. What would I know about Tasmania, though? I've literally driven side to side of Tasmania. Conservation Center Zoo are permanent. This Pokemon will be cared for with love. Goodbye, Bounty-Sweet. There's information about... Would you like to donate another? But it's where they invented TAS speedruns. Okay, goodbye, Grobbin. Success. So we still need to do the egg thing. What else? The zoo is huge. I'm starting to get lost. I think the exit is south, but how do I get to the mountain exhibit? The zoo expanded a bunch over the past couple of years. The buildings to the left and right of the main path have special exhibits. The herpetofauna. This is lizards? Yeah, reptiles and amphibians. Herpetofauna. I did it! It's a weird name, but it's reptiles and amphibians. Pretty cool. Badlands. No water or plant growth. Some reptile species have defied the odds to survive here. Only herpetofauna are housed here. Ground and fire type. And then we're going to have a avian encounter region. Although traditionally kept separate from the category of herpetofauna, birds are actually an evolutionary branch of reptiles. And so we will allow them to be in close contact here. Birdmons. How many do we need? 2. So we need 2 birds, mangroves, damp reptiles, amphibians, and water types, and this one, jungle. Reptiles, grass and normal. So let's go see what we can do to make this happy. Can we hop on our dad's advice? Blobber, there's a time and a place for everything. But not now. We're not allowed to ride our chocobo in the zoo. I actually really quite like this idea. Surely snake counts. And it makes me think that the idea of, like, being a Pokemon trainer who helps build a zoo would actually be kind of a cool game on its own. Surely you count as a lizard. We do need birds for the bird exhibit. What bird am I most willing to give up? You can go in the wet exhibit. I guess I'd rather get rid of Chatot. And if I need 2, we'll do Noctowl as well. There. Okay. Does snake count as lizard? Snake? No. What about Sandile? Sandile is compatible. We do the water one. Damn it. You. Poliwag. Here, the bird exhibit. Goodbye, Noctowl. Goodbye, Chatot. Good. Talk to you. If I stay still, the birds are sure to come. I've always wanted one to land on me. And then are we allowed to do snake? Yes, but no. Because that would leave us with only Egg in our party, and the game doesn't like you not having any Pokemon. Fair enough. So, back to the Pokemon Center. I guess it doesn't really matter what we have on us for the moment. As long as it lets us go deposit the Ekans. So, does this PC work? Okay, we don't need to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center to do this with the drawing in the future. Deposit the Ekans. Good. That should be enough to have triggered. If the guy's doing them every 5, it seems like he's doing them every 5. I think that was another 5. 2 birds and then 1 in each of the other zones. $18. No, you're not happy. So probably 20 is the next magic number then. Sometimes zoo employees open the gates and drive through on carts full of Pokemon feed. I wonder what it looks like back there. Speciality exhibit. I came here to learn more about Pokemon. I see when I'm sailing, but it looks like they're all gone. Warm Watermons. Due to the sheer abundance of Pokemon species in water biomes, the Conservation Center has reserved an extra area to be home for these amazing Pokemon. Preserving their habitat is a key component of our mission, saving threatened ecosystems and species alike from complete extinction. Water-type mons, true to their name, are usually found here. Many Pokemon associated with semi-aquatic lifestyles can be seen splashing through the waves. So actually, Buizel would suit. Gymnasia. Although they are human-constructed environments, gymnasiums provide important training locations for a wide range of physically active Pokemon. To further enrich their activity, please feel free to engage with them during their training, while staying respectful of their boundaries. Most Pokemon that take extra time to physically train are fighting types, though other certain physically fit Pokemon also enjoy training in this enclosure. The red leaves of this area remind me of my childhood. Maybe I should pay it a visit. Spirit Center. Oh. Ah, so presumably that's Ghastly. So we can... It was water, fighting, and ghost. So we might be releasing Pizza Naut into a life of Zooness instead of Boxness. I don't know if the unknown will count. We'll give it a go. I don't think anything we have here... Maybe the Corellia will count as liking to do training? But I really doubt anything else would. Sveal might count as liking water. So might the Crawfish. So we'll temporarily get rid of Egg for Crawfish. Have a go at those. Okay, does Corellia like the gym? No. Fair enough. Does Buizel like the gym? I mean the warm water area, sorry. Yes, yes it does. What about Sveal? Sveal counts. Ice type is apparently happy in the warm water zone. Slightly weird. And Clauncher? Makes more sense. Do you be happy now? Now I know more about them. No, not really? Okay. Does unknown count? Yes! Excellent, then we can fill in this one as well. Go Pizza Naut! Pizza Naut has been donated to the zoo. Go back in and see Pizza Naut in his new home. That should be enough to make the guy extra happy, but let's find out if there's any other new regions that we could do. Beach. Water and flying mons. Find a nugget. I hope this enclosure can be filled soon. I hear that Pokemon get lonely, even with the zookeeper there to keep them company. Mountain. Sadly, mountains are threatened by resource extraction. Rock, steel, and fighting mons, and those with rugged natures. I'm supposed to play the role of a Pokemon in an upcoming musical. Believe it or not, I'm learning a lot here. I want to play in there. I'd climb on the highest rock and let out a huge roar. I'm here with my partner for a date. We're into spiritual stuff. I figured this would be a good spot. My boyfriend took me here for the spiritual energy of the area. I can feel it, but where are the Pokemon? Ruins and cemeteries. Pokemon with spiritual energy. Ghost, dark, and psychic types. Another Shallows. I thought there was supposed to be Pokemon here. It's a snow area, so we can get rid of our Snova. My daughter keeps asking questions about the enclosures. I tell her what I can, but I don't honestly know the answers either. I wonder how they keep this area cold enough for snow. It's super cool. No pun intended. You hear there are jobs here. You want to be a Pyroar tamer. You're donating to the zoo. You should get the Lazarus taxa Pokemon back. I'd love to see a real living fossil. And Volcano. Volcanoes are as important for creation as destruction. Many islands in this region were first formed by volcanoes. Most Pokemon species here will be fire types, although some poison and rock types can survive here too. So we had Volcano, 2 Waters. Have I played any of the Ranger games? We played one because Mori had us dictated it, but I didn't find the gameplay of just draw lots of circles particularly engaging. You feel like you would count as mountainy. Ponyta could count as lava. So could the baby Lidleo. We were told rock for the rock zone, so we'll grab the Rockruff that isn't HFX Knitter. You also look like you would count as rock thing. So does the Aggron, or the baby Aggron. Alright, let's go try these. Wasn't this one needed more fighting. Not Shallows. Is it you? Desert. Ground and rock types. Well, how would you like Croft? Goodbye, Croft. How would you like Rockruff? Goodbye, Rockruff. I've got Fire, Fire, and 2 steely ones. Mountains. We think that Nosepass and Aaron might count. Nosepass certainly did. Aaron counts. So we had the out of time ones, and we still have lava to do. But I've kind of run out of... Like, I'm about to run out of space in terms of ones that I can give away. So let's go grab some more. I do have Omanite. So we can do that one as an out of time one. I don't have a Kabuto. I thought we did have a Kabuto, but I was wrong. This one might count as being... Actually, no. It's probably only fossils. Praise the Helix. Praise the Helix. You would count as Psychic for that little Psychic zone. Corellia might count as Psychic for the Psychic zone. It's probably all. I don't think the elephant will be useful. The elephant is mostly just to have something so that I can give away all the other things that are expected to be useful. Snorunt would be perfect. We've also got Evil Swamp, we haven't read about. Oh no, this was the volcano one, okay. So this was going to be Litleo and Fire Ponyta. No, Litleo is not allowed. What about Ponyta? Ponyta is allowed. Baltoy, the Cutiphant might count as sturdy enough. No. Okay. You wanted the Omanite. Which tells you to press buttons again. Click shiny button. Sunage cannot resist. A real Omanite. I thought I'd never see one. Think of all the battles it could win. All the new strategies around it. I'm blown away. Have this as my thanks. A large experience candy. Okay, and then off to... Where was the psychic one? It's up here. But you'll resist this one. So, does Baltoy count? Yes. Toy success. Does Corellia count? Yes. Should have brought my crystals. I'm making sketches of all the Pokemon I see. The more, the better. Okay, and we can bring a Snorunt for this guy. Snorunt and Snova, presumably. For the Snow Zone. Doing a very good job of emptying our boxes. So, Snorunt, and actually we could have Egg again. Will do. Unless there's anything we think we could give to that last water zone. Pelipper, baby Pelipper might count as being happy in the water zone. Certainly baby elephant won't. Mountain had another slot. Fighting Taurus might actually count as okay in the fighting zone. I guess we could try Mudbray for the mountain. You might be an extra backup for the snow zone. I forget how many the snow zone wanted. If the snow zone wants 3, you will be useful. Okay. Snova. Goodbye, Snova. What about Snowrun? Success. Can Wingull live in the shallows? Wingull does count. Which one did we want? This one? Mountains? Yes. Can Mudbray live here? Yes. Success. Amazing! The Aaron is playing with the Mudbray. I should record it and tell the people at the Conservation Centre. It could even be a new discovery. Right, then I think that's about all we can do at the moment. See if Center Owner Man will give us another reward for all the ones we just did. You've now done 20, at least. The zoo's picking up again. Thank you. Take this as a token of our appreciation. A Master Ball. It's a very special Pokeball designed to capture any Mon without fail. Only use it if it's absolutely necessary. Thank you for your help. When you can, stop by and donate more. You've donated 30. Amazing. With your help, the conservation team and I have decided to entrust you with a secret. Do you remember the Girafarig? Well, I've found items that might be connected to it. Check these out. Yeah, pretty good reward, a Master Ball. Cornerstone Mask and Wellspring Mask. And Hearthframe Mask. These were found by the zookeeper by the mouth of the cave. For now, we can hold on to them until we learn more. Thank you for your help. When you can, keep stopping by. 35. Please do more. Sure. Time to go back to our mostly normal setup. Except that we're maybe going to try continuing to hatch the egg. So... which one am I most happy to do without? I'm probably most happy to do without the Trumbeak. Do we start swapping The mighty Jumploff. Yeah, we like Jumploff more than Trombeak. Like. Don't necessarily think it's good. We like the Jumploff more than Trombeak. The question is, do I start replacing Sandshrew by Swinub? Oh, wow! I hadn't actually looked at this yet, but it actually tells you what their EVs are. And their IVs. Amazing! Also, this Swinub is absolutely garbage at everything naturally. Does that mean we can do that to our actual mons? Yes. Your starter looks like maybe it automatically has slightly better than the other things. No, actually no. My bad. I assumed they'd make it have at least one good innate stat, but that's just not true. Almost everything has garbage innate stats. Maybe I don't understand the... Yeah, actually, if everything has super garbage, we haven't seen a single good innate. Maybe they don't exist? No, it's both. We press a button here. Look in the top right, Amel. Effort, innate. Effort, innate. But we've not seen anything that has... good innate. Like, everything is an E. Pretty much. E. 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 I'm thinking about reversed? Oh, okay. Then I understand what you're going on about. Sure. Do we replace Sandshrew with Swinub now? Yeah, we're better off doing it sooner rather than later. What moves can we give you? Rock Tomb? Better than Mud Bomb. And Mud Slap. I doubt you can learn Power Up Punch. You might be able to have Rock Smash. We need you to have it, seeing as where you're replacing... not Rock Smasher. Can you have Cut? That it's a good move, but no, you cannot. Can you have Ice Beam? Yes, it's not a great move, but it is better than Powder Snow. And any others? Calm Mind and Wish. No thanks. The Conservation Centre, the Tyrantrum fossils, Kipos Town really is the centre of ecology of the region. Maybe I'll write a song about it. I was on the paleontology team that helped excavate the Tarantrum bones. It took a dozen people to get the skull out alone. Now, just a few years later, I have a pet tyrant that lives with me. The world sure changes fast. I want you to capture all the Mons. It's not a great move on a physical attacker, yes. It's not a great move for a mammoth swine. Most people who live here grew up raising Mons. I was given a shelter as a kid, and now it's a cloister. I came all the way from Callus to see this, and well, it was totally worth it. People have reported finding Tyrantrum's pre-evolution in the wild recently. I've always wondered what a baby version of this ferocious beast would look like. If you find one, show it to me. Quest given. I need to do more cardio training. The next time that Team Chimera come, I'll chase them away. We don't have a Magnemite, and we don't have Doduo. So we should do these two. Bullet Seed will do garbage damage, but we kind of want it to because we don't want to accidentally kill it. That looks pretty perfect. Tick. Magnemite is added to the dex. The units at its sides are extremely powerful magnets. They generate enough magnetism to draw iron objects from over 300 feet away. Doduo. Same deal. Namely, Bullet Seed won't do very much, but that's kind of good for helping us not overkill it. Okay, Doduo is added to the dex. Crow hits 29. Wants a dual wing beat. No. I think that is better than wing attack, right? Yes. 240s is better than 60. Even when eating or sleeping, one of the heads remains vigilant for any sign of danger. When threatened, it flees at over 100 miles an hour. Oh, sorry, 60. My bad. If someone found I found someone's Stantler left abandoned with its Pokeball. I took it to the conservation center and they told me how to care for it. Now it's my closest companion. My dad caught this Psyduck with a repeat ball. He already had one, so he gave it to me, and now we're best friends. After Team Chimera stole almost all of the Mons from the center, there was chaos for a few days. It took Mr. Russell a long time to get any officers to investigate, and by then, Team Chimera was long gone. My husband volunteers at the conservation center. He was attached to a lot of the Pokemon that Team Chimera's stole, so it hit him extra hard. But hey, it's not all doom and gloom. I hear someone's working to fill the zoo again. Yes, someone. A bunch of businessmen around town struggled after... Oh, sorry, businesses around town struggled after the attack. Tourism dropped and a bunch of jobs dried up, but I hear someone is donating mons to bring the zoo back. There are lots of fruit and vegetables grown around here. A stunky. Well, we haven't yet named any mons after Kitty, so we will catch the stunky. And make sure Kitty is added to our box. Kitty being a renowned fan of Stinky. Very good. Less than half health. Success. Stunky was caught. BGF hits 30. Stunky is added to the dex. It protects itself by spraying a nose-curling, stinking fluid from its rear to repel attackers. The stench lingers for 24 hours. And this is... Calm... Kitty? Calm Kitty has been sent to the box. My brother told me there's like 400 types of Pokemon in this region. That's so many to remember. This town has naturally shallow harbour, and it's surrounded by land on both sides, so not many ships come here. Piraeus is always a welcome sight. And that looks like we have now done everything there is to do here? There's an area down here that I hadn't noticed. With Heroptile. It's noticeably higher level than us. Bullet Seed. That's an awkward amount of damage we did there. Let's use Mega Drain instead. It's a bit bright, yeah. Okay, that looks good. We didn't overkill it. Boom. It lives in dry regions, digging into the sand to create homes. It generates enough energy to produce a shock by absorbing sunlight. In ancient times, people from all over the region used to travel down this road. The tower at the end is a sacred site, where rituals and competitions took place under the eyes of the gods. Not many people walk it now, though. I would have loved to compete in the ancient battles. Come on, Scyther, get back in the Pokeball, please. Unbelievable, you're taking up the whole path. I'm sorry, but Scyther just won't listen to me. Some Pokemon are so strong-willed. And it's going to keep doing that, so yeah, okay. We're not allowed further down here yet. So be it. So there isn't actually more to do here. I hadn't really missed anything. That's another Commissar Kitty. Several Commissar Kitties. Heal up. How is the egg coming along as well? It moves occasionally. No, that means still a fair bit of walking. You... I thought you were meant to take me to... something along the lines of... Mim mim yum yum? None of these are mim yum yum yum. Save. Welcome to the Delphis. We're en route to our destination. Feel free to press A at the door to check your cabin. When you're ready to leave, stand by the exit door. I suppose you wouldn't have much to decorate your cabin with yet. I've put in some basic items. I swear I wasn't sleeping, I was reading and needed to rest my eyes. Watch it, this food's all mine. Have you seen the Arcanine statue? It's pretty cool. I'm trying to get these guys to form a band. I'm the only one who can play an instrument. It makes music nights kind of boring. I can feel the boat slowing down. Are you ready to leave? No. I play with our Passimian while we're on the ship. It helps us fight off wild Pokemon and uses psychic powers to steer us clear of storms. Good. Okay, no, I don't really care about decorating my boat. I'm sorry. Pick the berries that we planted long, long ago. Plant some new ones. This is not Starter City. Is that telling me that a Buizel is definitely... Okay, yes, it's telling me that a Buizel is definitely there. But this isn't what I want. I want a map, rather than what this is trying to give me. Okay, the map is inside the phone. In theory, I can go up and left to go speak to the professor again and see if he gives us anything new. Because we have gotten two more, badges since the last time we talked to him. Hop on our chocobo so that we can move a bit quicker. Okay. Do you have anything new for me? Nico told Professor Elia and I about what happened in Sophos. Team Chimera must be up to something big. Normally they've lurked in the shadows, but their attack on Sophos and theft of the Megasones has set a new bar. How's your research going? Can I check your progress? You've seen 144 and collected 62. You've captured at least 10. You're certainly capable. Here's your first reward, a nugget. It can be sold for a pretty penny. As you catch more, let me know. You've captured at least 25. Here's another new thing. Loaded dice. Pokemon holding it will be able to land multi-hit moves more times in a row. As you catch more, I'll give you more. You've captured 50. Here's another item. TM27. Return. It gets more powerful the more the Pokemon likes you. I don't have any more rewards for you at this time. And no, he did not have Surf for us, which was my hope was that he would give us Surf, seeing as we didn't get Surf from the other thing. Oh, the keystone that I got I was meant to bring back to the guy, is what I'm actually meant to have done. Okay. So... hop back on our chocobo. Yoink, we go back on the boat. Some water-dwelling Pokemon come out of the water into the shallows for a fight, except we'll be massively over-leveled relative to this poor schmuck. Take care of the first time going through here. We have a Clampel von Vama. Dead. Seal. And a Goomy. Ah, you have Sap Sipper. Good for you. Then we will change to Ducklet and Ice Beam. After we've spent a turn not getting hurt by your Bide. Good job. Wow, I'd better crawl back into the water myself. I could splash through these puddles all day. Battle? So another poor schmuck that we didn't kill on our first time through here. Yeah, more while. Can we get at least triple hit? Yes. So now we should be safe for killing it next turn. Actually, we get all 5 hits, which means we might kill it this turn. Success. Arguably, we should give those new loaded dice to Jumpluff here. We'll do that after this fight. My head wasn't in the game. So you can have the new loaded dice. Do we have anything else we'd actually like to give anyone? No. Well, the King's Rock wouldn't be terrible. Who does physical moves the most? Would probably be Swinub. Evil Zigzagoon? Evil Zigzagoon! Hello, friend. We can probably catch you using Swinub. Mud Slap shouldn't kill. Two more of those and we're good to throw Pokeballs. King's Rock did its thing. Proving the value in having actually equipped it. Get in the ball, Ziggy. Success! Ziggy has been caught. Swinub levels up. Give them a nickname, no need. Sorry, not interested in you, Pumpkinaboo. You can eat the Wooper. To heal back up. A curry over the Pumpkinaboo gimmick? Not as far as I know. Okay, Salami City, and then we talk to the boat person. Although, arguably, while I'm here, I should buy the special Pokeballs. We needed what? We needed 3... We needed 3 Quick Balls? For one quest? I think that's it. See if our phone will remind me. This one? Bring the athlete a quick ball. In Pythias Town. Sorry, Buizel. Time to murder you. Pythias, we'll hand in that quest. And I also did want the remove rememberer because I wanted to give Swinub ancient power. If it can learn it this way? No. Looks like they only get it via level up. We will take Body Slam though. Yeah, I'll take it over Rock Tomb. Slightly more power, slightly more accuracy. Has anyone evolved since we last spoke to you, friend? No. So you wanted those Pokeballs. For it, you'll give me Ultra Balls instead. That seemed like a bit of a unpleasant fetch quest, but oh well. And now, Boatman, I want to go to... Sophos. Arguably worse. Sophos. Hand in our current quest. main storyline quest as far as we understand. Or Lucha. Yeah, alright. They made quick balls have a city modifier. Yeah. Yeah, first turn balls are very strong. They've always been strong. Four times. Oh, we do that again, and then you should be catchable. Go to the benefit of using an Ultra Ball. Good job. More Lucha is added to the decks. Jumpluff levels up. So is Ducklet. Lucha says, it gracefully glides through the air while battling. It takes advantage of the slightest air movements to pummel foes many times its size. Dealing? No, I think that's a Yampas. Ah, it's no good. There are too many stones in the ground here for farming. He has Phalanx, which is unfortunately a good matchup for you. We'll change into VGF. Incinerate should be fine. GG Phalanx. For a brawler? You'll do VGF. Upgraded Punchy Crab. Beam. Flamethrower, or Baby Flamethrower. VGF hits 31. I should just head back to town. The hills are nice, but they're covered in ruins. It makes it hard to grow crops. Yeah, I have the Keystone. Care about you, Taurus. I suppose we could eat you. Is there a special gimmick, or is it just new story or mons? It's mostly just mons. Like standard mons, new story. It is doing a slightly, like you could say that taking the newer mons and representing them in this old style is a bit of a gimmick. As well as using the Gen 3 battle mechanics. Swinub wants Icy Wind. Icy Wind is worse than Ice Beam, so no. I'm sorry for sending you on this quest, but I'm not much of a battler. Did you find their hideout? Wow, the aura. That can only mean Yes, the Keystone allows skilled trainers to unlock the power of Mega Evolution. There are only a few of these in the region. Most have already been claimed by the gym leaders and a few powerful trainer families. It makes sense that one was hidden in the Satyr's lair from ancient times. Please keep it. Team Chimera is clearly trying to grow in power. So the safest place for it would be with a skilled trainer like you. Pre-Gen 3 special physical split? No, I said it uses Gen 3. It doesn't use 1-2. So you do have special and you do have abilities. It would be with a skilled trainer like you. What a wreck! I'm glad you are here to help. This has been way too much excitement for me. You thought Split was for? Yeah, don't stress. So I'll be bringing Duskull back to the university. Speaking of which, I'll have something for you that we've been working on in the lab. Split was for? Doesn't this have... Let's go see. Chimera's mega plan complete. Let's go have a look. Pretty sure that the stats are split here. Yeah, we've got separate special and physical. Both attack and defense. You mean for attack types, not for moves? Okay. Well, not for stats, sorry. Sadly, he didn't actually tell us where to go. Nor did he give us Surf. So it's unclear what we're supposed to do next. It wants us to go to Marini Island. But if the boat doesn't take us there... And I can't tell where it is on this map, which isn't terribly useful. Look at the Pokemon I found around here. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center and see if the map in the Pokemon Center works better than the one in our phone. It has quests like... Infinite Fusion has quests, except it gives you an explicit quest book, like a quest log, and tells you where the people were, which is kind of helpful. Can you please wake up, Ducklet? Oh, apparently Ducklet is stuck asleep forever. Fine. Go to Murkrow. Icy Wind is good against Bird, and this is when we find out it's actually a Zorua. No? It's not a Zorua. Fair enough. I didn't know Chatot could have Snarl. Dark Souls type quests, no tracker, and you have to do a random specific thing by a specific point, otherwise you're locked out. No, it's not like that, but it would be a case of, like, you don't know what thing you're supposed to be doing next, and working it out is a massive pain in the backside. So the next things are, what level does Swanub get ancient power? Yeah. What level does Swinub learn ancient power? Okay, what level does it become Pinoswine? $33. So we're getting pretty close. They send out a Commissar Kitty. Dual Wing Beat. And then again, and win. Murkrow hits 30. How could you fight my cuties? So, heal up at the Pokemon Center and see if the Pokemon Center's map is better than the map on our phone. Yes. Yeah, so I meant to go to the right. Maybe the way right is no longer blocked. And maybe we won't need Surf to get there. Maybe my assumption that we need Surf is wrong. Feels awfully like we might want to Surf to the right there. Yeah, it's a Greek-inspired region. Crawfish? I don't really need a crawfish, though. Okay, it tells us that the statues of the Birdmons are thought to be the first Birdmons. What's a Pokemon you'd imagine in Greece? The olive tree? This complains about the 3 doggos, the legendary doggos. Delphox. Boom boom ch. But no Surf. It could be that we get Surf from the guy who wants us to do the 5 pinball things. Seems unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. And I guess technically I didn't go in here because it seemed optional. It felt like this was just going to be the battle tower. This feels awfully battle towery. How would you find one outside that? They just appear, right? This region isn't region limited in that way, Adman. There are... We've had alternative Ponyta as an example. We've seen Hawaiian Ponyta just walking around. Magnemite is probably the best out of those. Probably Numel. I guess Lanoon? My curse will break your spirit. Yeah, I didn't recognize it either, Adman, so I just said, I don't care. I'll pick something that I do know what it is. Unfortunately, this thing is going to destroy poor Magnemite. Best we can do with Magnemite is probably just set up Paralysis for the next Mon. I hate Quick Claw. I hate Quick Claw so much in these things. Stupid. Stupid Staraptor ruining my 150 whatever it was streak in the battle tower with Quick Claw has activated. Staraptor has used close combat. Critical hit. Garbage. No, just keep using Spark. Okay. Numel. Quake's pretty good. Ember is going to work at its weakest defense stat. Crumbeak, you certainly resist Earthquake. So, Ember. 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 Fury attack. Holy! Okay. Only Lanoon is left. Will we be saved by Saint Zigzagoon? Headbutt. Headbutt. It might not be able to one-hit kill us even after the Screech. Yes. Yes, good job. Saint Zigzagoon saves us yet again. My curse will last forever. Thank you for competing. Reggie Alec could be so quick Trick Room didn't work. Retire. I'm happy with our single thing. No, retire. Yes. So I was meant to do one and then talk to this person. Two medium candies. What a rip-off. What a rip-off! Yeah, I don't know how to progress. It would make sense to use the boat to me, or have surf, seeing as the gym that we just beat gave us the ability to use surf, but we haven't found the TM. Oh no, we do have it. Okay, I thought we didn't have you yet. Then to Ducklet. When did we get it? Because you would have thought that I would have replaced Bubble Beam with Surf the instant we got it. Does anyone else have the ability to learn Surf? No. If we're going surfing, the Pokemon to have out front would be Jumpluff. Also, how is the egg doing? It's making sounds. It's about to hatch. Exclamation mark. Now we think we want to go this way. Watch your egg turn into Deoxys. I think it's maybe going to be an Eevee. See. Okay, nope, the encounter rate of Tentacruel is too high. We will immediately be activating Repel. No interest in slaughtering a million Tentacruel. Do 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 do. Super Repel, go. Egg hatches. Egg is a shiny Wooper. No. In fact, that is so disappointing we are going to go back to the city and deposit it. I do not want a Wooper. Shiny or not. In the box with you. That means we can have our Trumbeak back. Yeah, we need to head right. Now, is this ROM hack so polite as to let you Yes! Use more repels when one repel runs out. That's fantastic quality of life. I love it. Good job. Stuffle? Zone 1, Adman, Zone 1, like Route 1, was all birds. So we did catch a lot of birds at the start of the run. And we've been slowly divesting ourselves of birds. Perfect. Stuffle, get captured. Stuffle says no. Try again. Who doesn't love Beware? Beware the Blobber. Jumpluff. Despite its adorable appearance, when it gets angry and flails about, its arms and legs could knock out a pro wrestler. It's an incredibly dangerous Pokemon. Oh god, no, I didn't change my box. Now things are going into my good box. Oh well. Mwahaha! Finally an island to claim as my own. Huh? There's someone else here. Ninja Boy Kida would like to battle with their Murkrow, which is a good matchup against our Jumpluff. Swinub is a decent shot. Ow, that does way too much damage. You love Mamoswine. I guess we'll use our own Murkrow then. Yeah, so we'll have both the ingredients for Vama in the team. Icy Wind. Boom, boom, boom. We will have a Jumpluff and a Mamoswine. Icy Wind win. Apom? In theory, that should actually kind of been Swinub, but Swinub's too damaged now, so we'll use Ducklet. Check out the animation on Surf. Classic. Dancing Dino. Ducklet wins. EXP Share does its thing. Swinub hits 22. Trumbeak hits 29. Trumbeak wants Screech. Absolutely not. It's still my island, says the Ninja Boy. You're a pretty strong trainer. We could share the island. We get some drugs. I'm the person that wants you to catch everything in this area, and then come talk to me. Whalema? We haven't caught it yet. Everything you do will kill it. So we'll try Trumbeak. A single pluck shouldn't kill it. Good. Pluck, it might actually kill us with brine. Doesn't use brine. And a net ball if we had one. But we don't have any net balls, so we'll just go with great ball. I keep thinking those nest balls that we have are net balls. Whalmer is caught. Whalmer is added to the decks. It usually lives in the sea, but it can survive on land, though not for too long. It loses vitality if its body becomes dried out. I've battled a ton of Pokemon just by swimming around, says Asen. You do need to go read Moby Dick. Jumpluff has taken some damage, so Mega Drain is valid. Eat the delicious whale. And again. Swanna? We can't use VGF. I guess we're going to start sacrificing off some of our other birds. Trumbeak. Pluck. It's quicker than you. Well, that's terrifying. We haven't seen a water move, so we will risk a VGF here. That's illegal. Yep, an aerial ace. It looks like it has no water move. Okay, no, it has Bubble Beam. Possibly going to kill us. Yep. He might be wiped by Swanna here. No, Murkrow is faster. Good job. Ducklet hits 30. Wants to learn Roost. Roost is better than Aqua Ring for restoring health. Simipour is defeated by Jumpluff. Mega Drain. Enemy misses. Mega Drain again, win. Brawler? Sure, stay out, Mega Drain. It can do, actually, a hideous amount of damage to poor Jumpluff, if it has a good ice move. No, Dizzy Punch does not count. Mega Drain win, and full heal. defeated the trainer. I need more training! I don't really want to fight more people. We find some drugs. Giga Drain? Are we using Mega Drain or Giga Drain on Jumpluff? Mega. So we could actually upgrade that. It's like 20% more, no, 20 more base power from memory. Something in that order. Yeah, 25. Cherry berries. Take a berry, plant a berry. Citrus berries. Take a berry, plant a berry. I'm here on vacation with my mum. I've never felt weather this warm. My child and I are visiting from the Galar region. The climate here is so much nicer. Maybe we should move. Of course, that's what everyone says on vacation. Apparently, this island has made a ton of money by selling marble to the rest of the region. Maybe I could do something like that. Oops, I didn't mean to use another repel, but oh well. The pine trees here are so different than the palms of other islands. I wonder why it's so different. My family expects me to go into the mining business, but that's just not where my heart is. I want to run a hotel. His Vaporeon is happy to see me. And now he'll... It might be that I could have come here before and I didn't notice the scroll down button. If so, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Heal. Do, 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 do. You want me to catch everything in this region and then come talk to you? Mudbray Kong is super hard. I can't jump over the barrels, it kicks down at me. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. I'll admit it, I spend most money I make selling crops on buying Pokemon dolls. What can I say? They're just so cute. The palm... No, we already spoke to you. What about you? I'm training my mons to protect everyone. Arius Town is a little hamlet on the southwest mainland. It's been taken over by Team Chimera. Their gym leader was supposed to be the strongest in the region, but she's gone missing. You seem like a strong trainer. You tried buying dolls recently? Take this and use it to defend the others. Isn't that overheat? Probably has a different item number. It's Brick Break. You got hit with $30 of shipping and 20s of tariffs and gave up? Weirdly, Trombeak can have Brick Break. This is like Staravia having close combat. Yeah, I'll get rid of Flame Charge for that. The way south around the island is blocked by that old fella with the boat. The best way is to cross the island on foot. Not everyone is skilled enough trainer to surf between the islands. You love it when the extra costs at the end make it the same price point? Well, it shows that the market is working. Trainer to use... that's why there are bridges. I don't know. Do we want to go that way? Did I just not find the gym? The white stone has special properties. People used to build temples with it to honor their gods. We do our best to balance digging and sustainability. You want to do some digging? Take this. Presumably that's dig. Hey there, bud. There have been reports of big scary monsters in the mines. You don't want to go in there, move along. See up there? That Altaria laid an egg. I'd give anything to hold a Pokemon egg. They're so cool. Could you bring me an egg? Oh, if only my egg hadn't just hatched recently. Boo! Boo! You found a medium candy. It's hard work to keep the minecart rails clear. There's always something falling on the tracks. We move minecarts off of the tracks to prepare for shipping before sending it off. We sort through it to make sure there aren't any valuables. People have found gold nuggets hidden in the piles before. Is that your way of saying I should look in the... Yes, that's your way of saying I should look at the minecarts and get a nugget. So did I miss a gym here? Marmaro Paleo Fossil Services. All of your fossil and spirit needs. Dad says Mamaro Island used to be bigger, but stone mining made it shrink. That must have been a lot of stone. Pokemon everywhere... Pokemon everyone thought were extinct have been showing up around here. Maybe it's because of all the fossils in our stones. You can find fossils in the mines. If you find one, I can restore it. And then he says, do you have one? And I say yes, but I don't actually. Have you found an old keystone? If so, you might be able to unlock Spiritomb. Okay. But still no gym. Meditite and a Tinkertot. Doo-doo. 6? The loaded dice were definitely loaded. Oh no, 5, okay. Five, a Tinkertot. Four. Brought them down to less than half health though, which should be enough. These are, I suspect, a fairly hard thing to catch, so we'll even use our Ultra Ball. Yeah, why not Amel? You can be Tinkertink. Boom! Murkrow hits 31. Wants to learn Taunt. Taunt is garbage. Tinker Tink is added to the dex. It resembles a baby with a rattle, but it shouldn't be underestimated. It gathers scrap metal to make small hammers, which slowly grow with time. Nickname, yes. Do. Ill. Ooh. Ill. Amalandu ill. Yes! Safely placed in the PC. Swablu? Sure, why not? Looks like we might need 2 attacks to get Swablu down into catchable range. Or not. We roll relatively high on our number of hits. All 5. Use up one of the Ultra Balls. Swablu, success. One-up hits 23. The heavy, cloud-like wings of Swablu allow it to stay warm during winter. They're friendly, landing on people's heads to feel their body heat. They made Swablu Fairy. I'm not sure if that's they're using a regional variant Swablu, or they've just done it in this game. There's a popular vacation spot, but not many people actually live here. People don't like the idea of minecarts whizzing over their heads. And then nothing. You thought Hypno was Psychic Dark? Could have been, I might have missed that. My Wurmple have been chasing down a Growlithe for hours. But now I'm out of Pokeballs. Bring me a Timer Ball. I think I have a Timer Ball. So it gives us 3 Quick Balls in exchange for a Timer Ball. Seems like a good deal. I'm obsessed with the Lazarus species around here. When I was young, I grew up here and collected fossils for fun. Now I can finally see the fossils come to life. We moved here to get closer to the Lazarus Pokemon. Apparently, it's a hot spot for fossils being discovered. And then they've got a pet Lileep. Can we use your bed? Can we be that rude? No. You don't suppose it has any fake mon? No, no new mon. As far as we've seen so far. Okay, if there is a gym, it's definitely not on this half of the island. Profit? Well, Bullet Seed, and then we'll try adding you to our decks. We're going to need to use 2 attacks for you, or can we get away with 1? Looks like we can get away with 1. Easy peasy. It's added to the dex. With its sharp claws, it pierces its prey, and then it pecks at them. Although it also consumes berries, it's a carnivore at heart. Caught you, says Matilda. Scientist Matilda would like to battle. They have Dedenne. Bullet Seed is fine. Like we will need 2 though. Maybe if this is a crit. Oh, so close but not quite. Paralysis. Parabolic charge. Doesn't do enough damage to matter. You have another Mon? Pormo? No, we're fine with that as well. Actually, I should have swapped to our baby mama swine, right? That would have been the smarter move, but oh well. Duosian. That's more of a VGF enemy with Chomp. Right. They flinch and bite. Good job, VGF. You don't even take any damage. Defeated Matilda. You're not what I'm looking for. I was chasing down a wild Mon, but it's escaped into the trees. I think a lot of these Pokemon are pretty rare. Crabrawler? We accidentally killed the last one. So hopefully not again. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be good. It eats its berry. Perfect. Crabrawler is at it. Jumpluff hits 32. Wants to learn Acrobatics. Acrobatics is a fantastic move for Jumpluff. But we would have to give up Giga Drain. Or Synthesis? I guess we give up Synthesis and say Giga Drain is our Synthesis. Now all we need is a unlimited supply of Fly Gems. While guarding its weak points with its pincers, it looks for an opening and then unleashes punches. When it loses, it foams at the mouth and faints. Sometimes it's important to take a step back from the real world and connect with nature. That's why I come out here. Charcadet. You're paralyzed. Yeah, that looks like it's going to leave it on just about the right amount of health. Beautiful. Get in the Pokeball. Lovely. Burnt charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon. Possessing a fiery fighting spirit, it battles even tough opponents. Change who's in the lead to the Swan for the moment. Baby Elephant, but we've already defeated Baby Elephant before, so no thank you. Are you just medium Trumbeak, or are you full Toucan? You're only medium Trumbeak, so who cares? Just murder you. It has a roost. Might be doing this until it freezes. Ducklet hits 31. Swinub hits 24. Wants Ice Shard. Ice Shard is a better move for its attack stat than Ice Beam. But Mud Slap is even shittier, so goodbye Mud Slap. Trumbeak hits 30. Ducklet is evolving! It's becoming not quite Pelipper. It's evolved into Swanna. And Trumbeak is evolving. Toucanon, which always looks so angry. Angry Toucan! It wants to learn its Super Beak move. Yeah, we'll take that over Brick Break. I think it's a 2-turn move, though, so we might end up disliking it. No Screech. Huh? I'm on patrol and hard at work. Sure you were, buddy. You totally weren't sitting down doing nothing. Slash. Good job. EGF hurts 32. Wants to learn Flamethrower. Flamethrower is better than Baby Flamethrower. 50% more power. Charcadet. Swanna is the correct counter. Surf. Good. Tinkertoff? Surf is okay. Oh no, not your entry hazard, when I'm never going to change team members. Alright, fine. I was just sitting here. You could say I was patrolling the bridge, and that is technically work. Stuffle, but we're not interested. This far off the beaten path, I wonder what could be out here. Slash. Dwebble? Dwebble is kind of a swine-up enemy. Three ice beams will do it. I don't think it's going to be able to one-hit us. Good job, Swinub. Extra experience for you. I'd better get back on the path home. You never know what you'll find when you explore an area like this. Is this another one of those birds? Yes. We don't actually need you. Just go away. Let's give us a chance to heal up, I guess. Nothing else here. Ice beam. Ice beam. One up hits 25. My Pokemon can use their psychic powers to levitate on water. Says Psychic the Great Leon. Goodbye, Bruxish. Gothorita? Murkrow is technically good. Pursuit. Pursuit again. Right. I wish I could levitate too, says Leon. Oh, come on. He was off of screen. There are so many Pokemon in the water, says Maureen. Who has a Sfeel. Slash. Splash. Whalmer? I don't think a Whalmer can hurt you very much. So Roost. Ryan does diddly to you. Air slash, air slash. We even got to heal up. Defeated Maureen. Islands are diverse areas. I think shallow waters are perfect for Pokemon. Come on. I bet I'm faster than you, says Sylvia. Slash. Draining Kiss. Which might actually restore enough health to make us need a third attack. Cannon hits 31. The Jumpluff wasn't paralyzed. That could actually be an okay opponent for Jumpluff to heal up on. Dual Wing Beat. Will be decently effective. But as long as we don't freeze, we should be fine. Finally, Kabuto. I guess we'll try out Toucannon. Angry Toucan! Luck. Beak Blast. Yeah, it is a 2-turn attack, so it's actually quite bad. Luck. It dies of burn. No, it almost dies of burn, but not quite. I guess not. Between the land and shallows and the underwater depths, there are plenty of Pokemon to find around here. Yeah, I don't like that people that are off-screen can see you. That's just not something that Pokemon does. Air Slash. Roach runs away. In exchange for Omanyte. Surf is okay then. Feel. Toucannon. We're starting to get to the point of we'll actually start losing people. Oh. Wanna hits 32. Murkrow hits 32. Stay in. Pluck win. Swinub hits 26. We need to chuck up some repels again. Ah, this is the life. I knew moving to this island was the right choice. The folks here are nice, and that old sailor over there has what? Is nice on the eyes. Okay. Sometimes you have to kick back and relax. No. Okay, so it wouldn't have existed there before, but we can come here now via boat. Good. I actually really don't like grapes, but I can't tell don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, there's some sort of grape conspiracy. Migratory Pokemon stop here. Like Swanna on the roof, they join up with native Oricorio found here to dance and sing. The architecture here uses styles from ancient times. Most houses are made of intricately carved wood. Some of the sweetest, most flavorful wine in the world comes from here. Wine tasting festivals are held all the time. Geez, she really likes that bike. I knew she was an athlete before I asked her to get at the place, but this is a whole different level. We get Psyshock. Oh, she's using her bike inside. Who says you can't ride bikes indoors? Now that we have our own house, I can do whatever I want. He needs to tell her that there's a time and a place for everything. This island has lots of grapevines. Purple fruited trees and purple buildings. Purple is my favorite color, so I love it. She has a Lycanroc. I've been playing sad songs on the piano today. My girlfriend came over, but my Lycanroc scared her off. He didn't mean it, he's just misunderstood. I need something to apologize. If you have an extra heart scale, I'll give you something for it. After all, they're a way to show love. Do I have one? No, okay. Pokemon Center heal up. Talk to all the people. Ding, 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 ding. They aren't just places to heal your Pokemon, they have a big collection of books, the inn service, and even a helpful region map. I want you to capture all the Mons on this area and then talk to me. No thank you. I had a little too much fun last night. The parties here are the best parties, but whoa, sometimes you hit your limit. The wildflowers here make it a dream. My Ribombee is having the time of their life gathering nectar and pollen from them all. Are you interested in the nectar? No. The outdoors are great and all, but... Achoo! My allergies are acting up. You seem like you're doing alright. Could you give me a full heal? You do? Here. What a difference it made. I can breathe now. Here, take this. A silk scarf. Allergies quest complete, and we've found the new gym. Alright, if we've found the new gym, we think about who, if anyone, gets the silk scarf. Which at the moment should either be VGF... Actually, it should be the Swinob. Ooh. So we give you the silk scarf so that your body slam is stronger, and instead we'll give the toucan the King's Rock. And save, and we will call it there. So, we did 2 more gyms, and we've made our way all the way up to the next one. Ugh. We only got a little bit stuck. This game is still doing pretty well. I'm happy to continue it, but that will be later. For now, peace. Those of you here live, is anyone that we can respect up and around? Yeah, Carl is playing something sensible. I'm gonna have a grandpa nap and probably be back after dinner. But old man Blobber really wants a grandpa nap, so yeah, peace for now. Enjoy your time with Cal.